voices. Ones that come in the night as we lay our heavy heads. They speak with serpent's tongue, casting shadows of doubt to give strength to darker thoughts. They writhe into light while you twist in the night. You rise the next day, hoping to shake the unsettling sensation. You tell yourself, they're just voices. My own imagination. But is it dream or premonition? Let us begin.
Not ready?
God.
What do you mean, not ready?
Yes.
Never ready. Never.
Hi, everybody!
Oh, wow.
Thank you so much for hanging tight while we sort through some Discord stuff, because it's always fun, and I don't know where this Wishley kind of accent came from, but apparently I'm stuck with it now. Hey, folks! I'm Jason. I'm the Dungeon Master for the Oddities D&D. Welcome! And I'll let everybody else introduce themselves. Let's start with the bottom corner here, Nagheim.
Oh God. You know what they say? In just 20 minutes or less, I can make you a man. Zanzan. And I play the wizard, cleric who who just does not know. I'm panicking.
But you look good while doing it.
I just love the commitment until you're like, no. Going over beside them, Cult.
I'm Colt, played by Chuck. Half orc. Rogue. What? Where? Why?
And Pose. And above Cult, we have Virya.
Oh, hi. I'm Ari, now 50% more likely to skin your puppies. Because of the hair, it's a Cruella joke.
Oh.
Sorry. Help.
Oh my
And I
god.
play Virya, the Hexblade Warlock, who's scary and soft.
And,
Accurate as fuck.
and then there's Rose.
Hi, I'm Fred. I'm a mess, and I don't even have a dress. Oh, and I
my
play
goodness.
Rose.
We are batting 1,000 today, folks. We came in hot. Like, there was so much going on behind the scenes that I think it just kind of like heightened our like awareness of everything, and just like we were a little bit on edge, and knowing the story that's coming forward, we were a little bit on edge, and then it's just, oh, we're live. I got a people now. It's a difficult thing to do. Switching gears too quickly. All right. Before we dive into any story stuff, we got some exciting things to show you guys. So as you know from last week, we announced that yes, we are Twitch affiliates now. Huzzah! You may have seen that when you bounced in here. There's like little advertisements at the beginning, which we don't really have control over. But if you survive that and you stuck around, you get to hear a little bit of the details. So we have something that we came up with a little help from our friends, exclusive to subscribers. Check this out. Dun, 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 la, 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 la. We have exclusive subscriber emotes for all you guys, based on all our characters and yours truly. Chuck, you want to talk us through this a little bit?
Well, so once we became affiliate, it was sort of our idea. We wanted to give something to those who, have been watching us and, may subscribe. in the future, it's okay if you want to. So we got our emotes done by a fantastic artist, a very good friend of mine, Nora Nicola on the tweeters,
Mm-hmm.
on the Twitters. So it's at NOORANICOLA. Go check out her work. She's a fantastic artist. I've been working with her for years and have been friends with her for years. And she did the most amazing job.
Oh my god.
They're so
The way we
cool.
all freaked out when we
Yeah.
saw them.
Holy cow.
We've been sitting on this
Yeah.
for like 2
Thank
weeks,
you
and
so much.
it took so much effort not to just like throw this at everybody that we know, because we just fell in love with it immediately. Oh,
Oh yeah, they were immediately in our private Discord, so
Yeah.
we could use
Oh,
them
yeah.
constantly, and they are so cute and so well rendered and so
Oh.
well drawn. Oh, I love them so much.
can't believe it.
And
Well, I pushed the wrong damn button.
Jason is so hyped that he's just like, let's do it.
Yeah.
and did
So-
we just get our first subscription? Oh no, our
Oh my
first
God!
on live subscription from Hojo Zed or Hojo
Hojos.
Z or Hojos.
That's
And
amazing.
thank you so
Thank
much.
you.
Thanks.
And they are already using our emote.
Yes.
Speaking of emotes, not
Yes.
all of them are live right now. If you're familiar with Twitch, it takes a little bit of time for emotes to be approved. So we have 2 of them that are approved. So Anxious Cult and Evil DM are approved. So use them wisely, and the other
They're
will
the
follow
only
suit.
ones we need, really. So.
Yeah.
For
Scared and
the White-
evil. Yes, it's on brand with
Whitestone
what's
chapter.
going
Yes,
on.
Yeah.
these are the ones we need right now.
Exactly. So thank you again for subscribing, and you get to hang on to those. I will say one thing you can look forward to is that the Nagheim one is animated. So something to look forward to. But yes, they are coming down the pipeline. Oh my God.
And again,
so
thank you
exciting.
so much to Nicola and Nora. For
Yes.
these. They're
Oh my God.
incredible.
And going forward,
Flawless.
we're for sure going to get some more in. That's the other thing that we're learning about this. The more subscribers we get these things called points. And if we get enough points, we unlock the possibility of maybe getting Ari back
Back.
at some point. But her Discord has just decided that it is not her best friend. And it hates me in particular because I think, it's threatened by my good looks, Oh, here she comes.
Definitely.
Hi.
Welcome back.
Again.
I just
was
vamped
the
for a little
warlock
bit.
briefly. I was the warlock briefly.
All right.
Okay.
How
Well,
did that feel?
It felt
Yeah.
pretty powerful.
yeah, yeah.
A little evil.
It's on brand.
I see
With
how
that,
it is.
ladies
Okay.
and gentlemen, who would like to recap last episode?
I did last week.
Okay.
Let's watch me stumble over some words, shall
Hey.
we? I haven't even read it once, so this is.
I mean, half of it
I
is
could
about
do it.
you anyway, so.
Oh, that works.
Oh God.
There you go.
Okay. Let me just actually give me 2 seconds. Where's my? I'm just gonna clean my glasses real quick because this is very small writing.
If anyone has ever doubted if we are professional streamers or not, let it be known we're not.
The only person who prepares here is Jason. We're just here with a drink.
I
Um,
prepare. I get drinks in advance usually.
Yeah.
All right.
Okay.
Kick it off.
Following a brief encounter with Trixie, who hastily apologizes to Viria for overcharging her on her armor, the Oddities arrive at Turstfields and spend the night at the inn. Before beginning the next leg of their journey up to Whitestone, they visit Enchantress Amorla, Nagheim's foster mother. Nagheim tells her of their group's misadventures, and Amorla reveals to them that they may actually be a reincarnation of their daughter. Sought by the Raven Queen, the Drowse woman's soul had most likely been drawn into Nagheim's body by the Luxon beacon upon her death. Nagheim, being an avatar of Shar, was a tale spun by Amorla to protect them and to explain why the Queen had been to hunt them. Had been keen to hunt them down. Akon quietly decides to leave, taking the rest of the crew with them. As they depart Turstfield, the Oddities encounter a group of gnolls who advise them to turn back from the Alabaster Trail. Determined to make the journey to Whitestone, the party abandons their cart and continues on horseback. They eventually happen upon the centaur Ariel and his herd, who warn the Oddities of dangers looking in the Parchwood. Sorry, I did not read that at all. Timberlands ahead and agree to escort them through the woods. Their trek proves gruesome to the group, and as the group is stalked by a variety of monsters, beings. I really can't see. I need better glasses. And plagued by terrifying illusions, just as Negheim and Viria succumb to some of their worst fears. The Oddities and the Centaurs finally emerge from the forest into Whitestone's brisk air, barely making it out alive. If anyone didn't notice, I'm half blind.
That was a riveting recap, and thank you for giving it to us.
This was a struggle. Half the work, like, it's such small print. Oh my god, I feel like a boomer where I just need to increase the size of everything.
You know what though? It's great though, because the stumbling kind of added to like the nervousness that all the characters are feeling. So I for one was riveted. So
nervousness, blindness, sure.
Yeah. Okay.
It's fine. Everything's fine.
We're fine. So as you all look upon the walled city of Whitestone, you take a moment, and I will say if you all look and roll 20, you will see that, what the heck was his name again? Kiran from the Cobalt Soul was kind enough to give you a vague map of the city. So I will say, if you guys see near the bottom where it says Southeast Farmlands, or to the roadway leading from the two Southeast Farmlands, that's probably where you're going to be coming out of the Parchwood.
Towards the Common Ward?
Yeah.
Okay.
And I'm going to assume, because of the year where this is taking place, the estate of the Mistress of the Grey Hunt isn't active yet?
No.
Okay. Figured.
Well, it kind of is, but it's just not
the way
that
we're
one.
Familiar.
Yeah.
Yes.
So, quick question, just so you know we get our bearings. I think Nagheim and I were unconscious when we ended off last stream.
No, I just can't speak or cast any spells,
Okay.
and I'm still mumbling gibberish to myself.
You're not unconscious, you're exhausted to a certain level. And some of you have differing levels of fear as well.
I know I'm exhausted times 2.
Okay.
That looks like it.
I'm
Well,
exhausted,
everyone?
level 1.
There we
Rose
go.
had a really nice stroll in a very creepy wood, but she is fine. She doesn't know what happened to you guys. She's just kind of like, what's up with you? Anyway, I'm kind of tired.
Oh, Rose.
So
Bless you.
I'll be a slightly kind DM, and I will just throw out one suggestion. You all know why you came here. You all know that something is possibly off about this whole situation, and some of you are not at your best. Now, whether or not you want to recuperate, that's up to you. And whether you want to do it outside or within the city, that is also up to you.
Well,
Just talking gibberish off to the side.
yeah, Colt's just like, I think, let's get in there. I really hate this. And he gestures behind him to the woods, and we have some people that need caring for. So we did, Chuck here, we did talk a little bit, so we're trying to disassociate what we know about the Briarwoods and what we know as characters. So it's a little...
Rose is gonna say like, yeah, I know, I know you like camping, but I think maybe this time we should stay in an inn.
Yeah, perhaps we can go in. We don't have to go straight up to Whitestone first off. Let's get in, let's get taken care of, let's get some food in us, and let's get some rest.
I need a fucking bath.
Nagheim is gonna start mumbling under their breath, and every so often, just you would hear them spitting out in very, like a mixture of all of their languages that they know, but in Orcish specifically, because it's the angriest sounding language that they have, you hear, "It was all lies, all along." Through the mumbling, and then back to randomly mumbling out stuff about Albert, and then going on about, I don't fucking know, a frog.
Colt turns to Ariel and he's like, are you coming with us? Oh, got him off guard.
This is where I leave you. We will be monitored.
He's part horse.
Same.
We will be patrolling the woods to make sure no creatures have followed our trail.
All right,
Oh,
friend.
can we find you in the future if we need you? Or if, if we want to grab a beer, or do centaurs drink beer, or like a meal? I don't know. What if we want to hang out with you? How can we reach you?
That is undecided.
Mm.
I do hope that our paths cross again in better circumstances.
Yeah, that's why I was suggesting like a meal or a beer, or yeah.
Unfortunately, small one.
And he puts his big hand on your shoulder.
We will have to leave that to the fates.
Rose kind of like,
I know that
That sucks.
feeling.
I can't wait to get
Okay.
sending.
Oddities, it has been an honor. Fight well. Be on your guard.
Yeah, thanks for the point to the back of the centaur I rode on.
No worries. Peace out, yo.
Common centaur
Like, there's
lingo.
no way for me to put this
Nope.
without sounding awkward. Oh,
Thanks for the
for
ride
letting
you
me
gave me
ride
with that
you.
horse thing.
I really enjoyed riding you.
oh yeah.
Oh.
I mean, I won't say I don't
Well
like hearing
then.
that, but All right,
Hey-o.
moving right along. So you see the herd of centaurs turn, and in a group, they just kind of fade in between the trees back into the timberland, Parchwood Timberlands. So you guys are at the edge of the forest, about maybe half a mile away from any city gate. What's everyone's plan?
I'm just gonna start walking.
Look for an inn.
Colt's gonna have his arm around Nagheim and walk with
Yep.
him. Yep.
Okay.
I'm just gonna follow the lead and continue mumbles.
So you guys are heading into the city, is that correct?
Yeah.
Okay. So
But it's not like a confident walk.
no, I didn't
Proceeding
assume
with
so.
caution.
Yeah.
Nope. Oh, not just caution. Like Viria just looks straight out haggard.
Yeah, it's a slow trudge.
It's all good. I get you. So, you head down the path to the gate closest to you near the common ward. And you do see that there are 2 guardsmen at the entranceway, pole arms in hand. And as you slowly approach, they just kind of bring it down casually. They're not threatening you or anything like that, but just to like make sure that you stop where you're needed to stop. Evening. How can I help you?
Hail and well met. And Colt's just gonna tap Rose and basically pass Nagheim to Rose. And he walks up and like you see him like straighten shoulders back, head up proudly, as exhausted as he is, and he's like, a good day to you, sir. We have come to see the sights of Whitestone. Whereas, like, how kind of chipper and cheerful doesn't quite match with his look right now. And he goes, we've had a long journey, and we would very much like to find an inn and rest.
Do you have business in the city?
Yes, we do. I am from Singorn, of the family Cultivarius.
Kind of looks to his friend there. He's like, is there any documentation to back your claim?
And he pulls the ring out that he wears on a chain around his neck with the axe and the olive leaves imprinted on it. And he goes, I think this is the only documentation that, as you can see, we come without horses or a cart. Needless to say, some of it was lost on the journey. But he shows the official ring of the Cultivarius house.
Right. Cult would... Because what I've read, Whitestone has been kind of reclusive.
Mm-hmm.
Would your family, or would Singorn itself, have anything to do with a human city that often that's kind of remote like Whitestone?
Well, he's bullshitting.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, there is nothing official about this. This
Okay.
is all lies.
Okay.
This is the plan that oh god, I can't remember the Cobalt Soul fella person.
Kieran.
Kieran, thank you. This was sort of his idea.
Okay. We'll play this out. Make a persuasion check real quick.
Do I use my grave dice?
Hells yeah, that's why you bought them.
My brand new grave dice.
You want to show them off to the camera?
I do. Let's see.
Look
if
at
I
this,
can
folks.
do- No, that's there. We'll do this.
Oh, it's
it
a
gonna
blurry
focus?
die.
It's a blurry die.
Oh, there it is. Oh, I can
So
see it.
pretty.
Oh, that's so
So
rad.
pretty.
Thank you, Etsy.
Let's see if it kills you.
19.
Is that with your bonus and everything?
That's everything. Yeah.
That's everything?
That's total.
Okay. They look at it and they see it's like official looking, and they don't want to like question somebody because they don't want to see any kind of ramifications if they fuck this up. So they're like, right, after you, and they just kind of shuffle off, to the side to let you all through.
Thank you very much. Could you point us in the direction of one of your finer inns, please?
Yes. If you head to the city center, where the Sun Tree is, and you go to the west down the western road, you should find one within that proximity. That's where the most of the inns and taverns and such are.
Yes. Does it have a name?
He looks to his friend because they don't really stay at inns very often. They're like, and his friend
Are you
pipes
from
up.
Whitestone?
It's the Hearth's home.
The Hearth's home. Thank
Yes.
you very much. Okay. Well, have a lovely evening.
You as
the
well, sir.
Sun,
You as well.
sun tree, I assume that's a tree of some kind.
Yes, it's quite large. You can't miss it.
Good voice.
Thank you.
Okay. Farewell. Goodbye.
Oh, he's killed
That's just
me.
Nagheim still dying, you know, just like.
Or-
So gives a few
Work.
tap on Nagaheim's back just because they start coughing a little bit.
Yeah.
Oh, there it goes.
Colt, make a history check.
Mm. Do, 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 do. Not that great. It's 13.
That's great. Because
Sweet.
as soon as you kind of stuff your ring back, you look in your jacket pocket and you go, mother shit dicks, because you have actual documentation forged by Kieran for you for this whole thing. But I loved the ring thing.
2 points of exhaustion, bitch.
It's all good.
Sure.
Oh, wait. You should have rolled that with a disadvantage if that was the
Yeah.
case.
Oh, it's far too long ago.
I know, right? They're
Oh.
right behind you. It's all the way of turning back around. I'm going to let it slide. But you lose a point of inspiration.
Okay, that's fair.
It's
That's
Shrek.
a fair trade. I
Yeah.
like that very much.
Because it would have
Okay.
balanced the scales anyway. So there you go. All right. With that, let me do some funky and skadoosh. There we go. As you walk through the city, the number of people walking the streets is few and far between for such a large city. Those that pass you try to avoid looking at you directly. They cling to their wares, close their coats tight. Some go so far as to move to the opposite side of the road to avoid you altogether. The winter is fast approaching in this mountain city, and the rain here is quickly formed into snow. Your feet slosh through the wetness, filling your boots and freezing your feet. The snow falling annoyingly batters your eyes, and as you look for a proper place to warm yourselves, you find, in the center of the city, looming in the square, is a radiant contrast to the dismal surroundings of white stone. Bright orange leaves adorn every branch of an enormous tree that stands as this city's beacon. Spread out far, it almost touches the rooftops of homesteads in every direction. The thick, twisted base of the tree and the wide expanse of its limbs seem out of place not only for a city that shares little of its vibrant hues, but of nature that is known to this plane of existence as well. The scattering of people who walk by the tree seem to straighten up just a bit more while near the almost imperceptible warmth the tree seems to emanate. Where would you guys like to head to?
So
I mean, they
guess
should've-
That's the tree they were talking about.
So we go down the west road. Should have called it Greystone, am I right?
Yeah, do I smell so bad? Why are people avoiding us?
Make a perception check.
We all smell a little bad.
You
Yeah,
were
but
smelling
I
your
mean,
armpits while I was reading that, right? I didn't see that.
Yes.
Okay, thank you. Just
I
making
was.
sure I wasn't like imagining things as you guys went along. 13.
was.
I mean, Rose, you have like a smell that's unique, but
Musk.
not unpleasant. You know, I think the most unpleasant would be maybe your feet, as Viri can attest, as they were up her nose for most of the time you guys were sleeping outdoors. But you know,
Nagheim just randomly blurts out in complete and utter fear and just screams, Albert. And then just goes back to mumbling.
Is Albert missing? I mean, I'll look to Nagheim. Is Albert on their shoulder?
probably not, because if you can't spellcast, how do you summon a bird?
Bird never left. The bird never. No one killed the bird. Nothing has killed the bird that I'm aware of. So the bird is still there, because it's not a concentration spell.
All right.
So Albert's just like vibing.
Note
In
to
the
self,
forest still?
kill the bird.
Yeah. Bird with like, I think he has like 4 HP.
I hate to do this, guys, but I hear something in my bathroom when we have a ceiling leak, so I'm just gonna quickly check.
Please do. Please do.
I'll be right back.
Yeah, totally. That's fine. That's totally fine. Don't worry about it, internet. She's gonna be fine. All right.
That's a turtle.
Yeah. So you guys were heading to the Hearth's home, is that correct?
Yeah, I mean, I just like Nagheim looks pretty out of it. Let's just hurry and get some rest.
Fair enough. All right.
Albert's right here now.
Okay. Oh, here she come now. Say Monet, Monet. Hey.
Hey.
Perfect timing. Finally, after continuing through the side streets in sleet, you see a warm glow emanating from the windows of the local inn, Hearth's home.
It's home.
As you enter, the snow that is built up in your hair and across your shoulders begins to melt away with a few chill droplets running down your neck. Before you is a wide open lounge with animal skins along the floor, leading from empty table to empty table. The hearth of the inn's namesake gives off an inviting glow. The creature trophies that hang above it cast shadows along the ceiling, as if a great hand was clawing its way across the room. Behind the desk at the far end of the room stands a thin man, a red-tinged beard that seems to make his face sag with the weight of it. He finishes the last sip of whatever round this is, and looks at you all with some surprise.
Ha. Are you for real?
Oh my god, old Greg.
Yeah, yes. I don't think we're ghosts. Hi.
Hello.
Not yet anyhow.
I feel like one though.
You have
Called-
rooms available.
I think we do. Hold on a minute.
And he looks down, looks
That's
around the
probably
room.
the most popular spot in town.
I think I can manage.
Should we all stay together tonight?
Sure, as long as I get my bath.
Bath in a room large enough for the four of us, please.
Sounds lovely. I only have rooms with 2 beds at most. Will that suffice?
Queen size?
I don't know that royalty has stayed here before.
Larger beds. Large enough for 2 people apiece.
Alright. That'll be 2 rooms.
Oh no, we just want one room. The one.
Room.
I don't believe I can accommodate that. I
Let's
have
go
a
with
room or
2.
2 with large beds, but only single beds in the room.
Okay, let's go with 2 rooms.
Thank you
Yeah.
kindly.
Colt remembers what accent he's supposed to be using. And some hot food. Do you have a hot meal on for tonight?
The cook has left, but I'll let you have access to my kitchen if you like.
That was Chuck. Yes.
I can cook. It's okay.
Thank you, Rose. Appreciate it.
So that'll be 8 silver for each room. I won't charge you for using the kitchen.
Do you have foodstuffs?
I have stuff.
Is it food?
Is it edible?
I wouldn't eat it.
Well, that's all right. Actually, guys, luckily, I have the meat and veg I bought from the Knolls.
Yeah, we won't put you out of your food. In that case.
Oh, it's no bother.
So-
I don't
Uh,
have much anyway.
Oh, so even reason more for us to leave it with you.
Do I sense something weird about this innkeeper?
This guy?
Yeah.
Make an insight check.
I don't know. I'm just sensing the vibes are off. I don't know.
I don't think it's an
I mean-
innkeep.
Can I
18?
be an 18?
Not only can you smell what seems to be the most flammable of alcohol just emanating from this guy, he's got like his eyes are a little wild. Like I can't speak from much experience, guys, but I don't know if like being super ass drunk makes your eyes like wee dilate like real quick or anything like that.
Yeah, they tend to roll around like marbles sometimes.
Okay. So you chalk it up to just being like heavy into the moonshine.
Okay.
Okay. All right.
Just
8
give him a
silver
gold.
apiece.
I'll just give him a gold. Was it 8 silver for both rooms or just for one?
Per.
Per room? Okay. Well, 2 gold then.
Thank you kindly.
Yeah, just buy yourself some more food or something with the extra.
There's not much food to go around these days.
Is it the winter? Or...
The crops don't seem to want to help out. I don't know
so
how a
it's-
crop can help you
I guess.
out. It's a vegetable.
Well, that tends to
Unless
happen
it's
during
not
the
a
winter.
vegetable.
Do you trade at all or something? No, well that tends to happen during the winter, but do you trade at all?
They do in the markets.
Tell me, friend, are you expecting any other guests tonight?
Oh, I'd be surprised. You all surprised me. So it's possible.
Okay.
All right. Well,
Well.
thanks for your help.
Just
let's
up
get
there.
yeah.
Before you retire for the evening,
Well, we'll
He
be
slides a
back
book
down.
over to you.
Oh.
I'll have you sign the guest book.
Oh, the guest book. Interesting. Yes, of course. Hands it
Colt,
back.
as soon as you stop writing down, he slams the desk in front of you,
Sorry about that.
picks up a dead cockroach.
They seem to get in here all the time.
And this was the nice inn. Okay.
I'm not familiar with this area of Taldor. Is this supposed to be a poorer town? I asked Colt.
Oh, no. Supposed to be pretty good, but it's looking.
To be fair, I will say this: like when you came in, it wasn't that everything looked like ramshackle or anything like that. Like everything still looks like a proper city. It's just the weather is kind of shit, and I don't know. Just people seem to be a little. You've been to most cities and most towns, and everybody at least like gives a proper nod or something like that. Everybody seems to be just avoiding and keeping to themselves, so they're kind of standoffish. So it's a little unsettling in the fact that there's not that jovialness to random people. But I mean,
my
aside from
question
that,
came from the fact that there was like a cockroach in the nicest inn in town. So
Yeah, and no food or cook of which to speak.
well, now that's weird. That might be something worth investigating. I'm just saying.
Colt, should we all go to the kitchen, cook, and bring whatever we cook upstairs so we can all be together and not be separated in this weird, creepy inn?
Yeah, I think I'm gonna actually, I'll take Nugheim upstairs and get them to rest a little bit. If you want, in theory, you want to stay down here, or do you want us to stay with you?
Okay, Viri, do you want to stay with me while I cook? And we do that. We
Fine.
do twosies.
fine.
I'll get a fire started so it's nice and warm.
Oh, you don't need to get the fire started. Just give me the food.
Oh, I mean, in the room usually there's a fireplace in
Oh,
rooms.
okay.
Because it's the Middle Ages, so it's like there's no central heating. He gives the meats and vegetables to Rose.
What do
I'll
you
be
mean?
quick, I
I bring a
promise.
portable heater with me everywhere. You just need to put in the outlet. Jeez.
You're out of service right now.
Outlet. Colt's gonna help Nugheim upstairs and survey the room and start a fire and lay them close to the fire, even if he has to like pull one of the beds closer to the fire to get Nugheim comfortable and warm again. Like rubbing their shoulders and like brushing the hair out of their face and just like, my poor little wizard.
So I will say this, and this is not something that we have to role play or anything like that. When you get into the room, there is a fireplace, but there are no logs of wood. It really hasn't been cleaned out, so you're hoping that at least the flue is open and all that, and smoke can go out there. But while you're attending to the sliver wizard and making sure they're okay, you have to go outside around the back, grab some logs, and you think better of it. You're like, okay, well, if my room is this way, the others are probably like that too. So you stock up 2 heavy loads because you're going to be here a few days, maybe. You head back upstairs, and by the time you've got both fires going, well, I guess Viri is pretty competent, so she'll start her own fire, but you hand her the wood. And once you've got both fires going, that's about the time that Rose comes back with the food, we'll say.
Magic of cooking.
I assume they all eat in the same room and then
Mm-hmm.
they can part ways if need be.
We hung out and eat together.
Cold's taking off his boots, he's drying his socks over the fire. He's taking off Nagheim's boots, drying their socks by the fire. He's like, give me your socks. Everyone, socks. It's very important to have dry socks. My father told me it is imperative to take care of your feet all the time.
Yeah, my father said the same thing.
Didn't wear socks
Viri is just, like,
before
falling
leaving the
asleep.
forest.
Like, standing at this point.
In Celestial, because I know that language now. Thanks. Makes sense, game. But Nagheim in Celestial is just going to be muttering under their breath, "What's her name? What's her name? What's her name? What's her name?" repeatedly for
What's
a good
whose name?
minute.
What's whose name?
Just throwing out random things that
Bad.
Nagheim would probably be muttering. I still don't have control. I'm like,
Yeah, no, I know. It's fine. I'm just trying.
yeah.
Yeah, I guess
Should we
all
get them
need
to
some
bed?
sleep at this point.
Yeah. I think we
I think-
should all get to bed. I mean,
I think we all
it's-
need to rest, especially now.
I'm going to take the longest fucking bath I can first, and then, yeah.
Should I hope the bathtubs are clean?
Yeah, is there a tub room?
There is. It's not within your rooms individually, but there is, like, I'll say there's probably like 2 bathrooms on opposite side. So if there's a second floor, around the edges there's rooms, and on either side in the middle there is a bathroom on either side.
I'm gonna check that out.
Okay.
Rose is gonna sit on the other side of the door of the bathroom that Vera goes in, because she wants to keep watch.
Okay. Make a perception check.
Perfect.
Are you this creeped out? It's just, you know.
It's just, I don't know. I get
mean,
a weird.
The innkeep was drunk as
It's a
fuck.
25 for the perception.
Other than
It's a
that, I
natural
feel like
20.
this is just, you know, a
Well-
slightly more destitute inn, but
Rose will whisper. Are we talking through the door, or what's the situation here?
well, before I go in.
Oh, okay.
this conversation takes
I kind of
place.
like that idea. That's cute. Where you're in the bathtub like ploosh de ploosh, and Rose is just leaning up
yeah,
against it, and you're
you
just
know,
talking
whatever
through the
works.
keyhole or something. That's adorable.
Rose just like, this place. There's something about this place. I just have a feeling that something's not right, and I don't know. Every single time we split up or something's gone wrong, and I feel like this is the time that we should keeping an eye on each other. You know?
Viri, make a Constitution saving throw.
With disadvantage, right?
Sure.
Yeah.
Please don't drown in the tub.
Okay. 1, 2. 13?
You get about halfway underneath the water where your cheek just starts to fill up with water and you go, and it goes up your nose and you're like, don't fall asleep in the tub, chat room. It's dangerous.
I used to do it all the time. 2 bottles
Do
of
I
wine
hear
in.
her?
Very, make a performance check if you want to hide that you almost drowned yourself.
I'm not particularly like trying to hide anything.
Disadvantage too.
18.
You don't know.
It just kind of, I just kind of like snort the water and go like.
It was the
Rose-
little nom, 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 nom.
Well, it's like when
Rose
the water
ears.
like goes through your nose, but down
The
your
neti
throat,
pot,
and you're
yeah.
like, yeah.
Yeah.
Rose hears the noise coming in from the bathroom, and she's like, you know, when you hear noises coming from the bathroom, and you're just like, yeah, that's normal. I will make no comments.
Yeah.
So this is, yeah.
Oh man.
Well, I don't know. I honestly a little freaked by everything that went down the woods. So if I'm feeling uneasy, I assume it's because of this. I haven't, like, I've been feeling off since, like, for the last 2 days at this point. So
What happened in the woods?
I honestly don't know. I assume the like some weird magic shit maybe was going on. I saw and heard things that weren't there after I heard and saw them. Did that not happen to you or to Colt or Nagheim's also out of it, so
I didn't hear anything or see anything. I mean, I saw all of you just at one point or the other, just running into the woods or screaming
Nope.
or doing something that was.
I'm the sliver wizard.
So,
Oh no. Sorry, please continue.
That was really out of it. But
Well,
no, I didn't see or hear anything. It was just, but I mean, for me, it was a very scary forest. But yeah, that was it.
is it because maybe we do magic? Nagheim and I? Because you and Colt seem fine.
I think I saw Colt also paralyzed at some point, screaming your name, mumbling something. I don't know. Something. I think something might have happened to Colt. I'm not sure. I don't think it's magic related.
You were asleep.
It was
I'm just
Colt
saying.
was with
Yeah.
was talking to Uriel after his hallucination. In the
Yeah.
middle of the night, everyone was asleep.
None of us
Oh,
knew.
okay.
None of you know about Colt. But Colt seemed freaked out nevertheless.
Yeah.
I don't know.
Yeah.
Maybe it's magic related.
Well, whatever that was, that's behind us, and we can just focus on getting better, because I feel like shit.
But why would there be a whole magic forest full of creepy
Well,
hallucinations?
I don't know, Rose. Just creepy ass forest. I don't fucking know.
How's your back?
Lukewarm.
I can't do magic to make it.
And I'll
warm.
just get out of the bath at this point.
All right.
I love. Love.
I tell you, okay. My
So-
cat is like, I want to go on your lap, but she's like kind of undecided. So, anyway, okay.
So everybody retires to their rooms.
Yes.
Everyone's had food. You all... Did somebody say something?
Yeah.
Okay.
Colt, well, might go have a look around because that guy downstairs seemed like a serial killer who has killed the owners and is taking over
The one time I use my normal speaking voice in a game, I sound like a serial killer. Thanks a lot.
Old Greg, come on now.
I
Ever
thought
drink
it too.
Baileys from a shoe?
Creamy.
But I was thinking, 2 points of exhaustion. Colt will go have a little sneak around and see if he can't discover the dead bodies of the old innkeepers.
Okay.
That's what he has in his head. Like, he's kind of like sleepy, delirious, and like, but suspicious at the same time. This is not what he was expecting to find when they came into town.
Okay.
So he's just gonna have a little sniff around.
All right.
See if he can't find anything.
Make a stealth check at disadvantage.
I'm gonna use my grave dice again. At
Do you want to use
disadvantage.
a luck point to make it just a normal roll? Or,
Yeah.
sorry, inspiration, luck, whichever.
I have an inspiration,
Okay.
and luck kind of sticks you with the second one, right?
Gotcha.
Stealth. Okay. Well, it's probably gonna be good. Well, the first one's a 13, so
Wait. If
Oh, wait.
you're using inspiration, it's just a straight roll.
then it was a 13, which sucked because my second one. I mean, it wouldn't have worked anyway, but the second one was a natural 20,
Gotcha.
which 13 it is. That's a 3 on the dice for those of you at home wondering how good my stealth is. It's plus 10.
So you kind of look over the railing and you don't see the innkeeper, whose name nobody asked.
No.
And you start making your way down the stairs.
My way.
I was waiting for it. And you don't know why, but you hit that one step and just in the echo, and you just hear,
What's that?
and you see the innkeeper just kind of bolt upright from behind the desk because he was on the floor underneath the lip of the balcony, so you couldn't quite see him, but he's just,
Eh? I'm sorry, did you need something?
No. Good night.
No.
And he just drifts back into the shadows. Who's creeping out who more?
yeah.
And Colt's gonna go to his room and just like check in on the girls, and it's like, are you guys okay? Are you gonna make sure you lock the door? And
Sleeping.
what?
We're sleeping.
Oh, you're sleeping already. Okay.
Yeah.
No, we're not. It's fine. Cool.
I'm fucking
And
with you. I'm
hear,
sorry.
you just hear a
Is the door locked?
Did you hear the click?
Now it is? Okay, just to be sure, since we have rooms right next to one another, I'm assuming, if there's any trouble, but you don't want to raise an alarm, use a special knock. And that's...
I'll unlock
gonna
the
s-
door and open it and just be like, are we expecting trouble?
I don't
what-
know, I just don't
What
like
is
the look
with
of
you two?
The guy downstairs creeps me the hell out.
He was just drunk.
I can
I'm
hear
just gonna
you.
pop her head and just be
Woo.
like, why don't we use the earrings?
Oh my god! We've got... Yep.
And then Rose is gonna go in her ear and be
Okay.
like, hello, testing. Can you hear me?
Yeah,
Just,
let's- okay, we'll
So much stuff.
I'll
so
just
much
take
stuff,
care.
I just-
Take care of Nagheim.
Yep.
They look bad.
Fuck. There's just so
And-
much stuff I want to do that's like big, know-it-all wizardy stuff, and I can't do anything. I'm just like, I wanted his name, but I couldn't get his name. I want to like remind people of things. I want to be like, oh, I can start the fire. I can keep the bath
idiot's
warm.
turn to shine, baby.
Nagheim can't start the fire.
Okay, so
Always burning.
yeah, just look out for Nagheim and good night. And I'll close the door and lock it again.
Good night. And he goes back to his room and checks on Nagheim and just falls into bed exhausted
Okay.
with a knife under his pillow.
Hell yeah.
Mm-hmm.
So, as you all lay down for an evening's rest, everyone roll a d20, please. And
is this gonna carry over to this?
and I will say, after watching the stream back the other time, I realized I asked you guys to roll it in Roll20. Anytime I say roll it in Roll20 or D&D Beyond, just assume I mean D&D Beyond and that my brain and lip thing is not working right. Because
That's what I assumed last time. So.
yeah,
Oh yeah, it's like roll on the internet. Okay.
yes.
I
General
don't
statement, yeah.
remember.
So
I
do
don't
we
know how
roll
to
this
roll
one
it.
in Roll20
Just
as
a
well?
D20.
No, D&D
and-
Beyond.
In D&D Beyond,
yeah.
when you open up your character sheet on the far left bottom corner,
There's
there
a little
is
die.
a D20.
Mm-hmm.
You just
Not on
click it.
mine. Mine's gone. I don't know where it went.
Do you have anything that
It used to be there. It's not anymore.
do you have anything with a bonus of 0?
No, I looked. I don't have anything with just a straight.
Oh my
no
god,
bonus.
I'm so good. I'm a rogue.
Well, it's either minus or plus, so
Okay, well,
Well, just
whatever
roll
the
it and-
yeah.
I'll
Take
roll
off.
some and then minus it. I'll
Yeah.
roll, a strength saving throw or something. I don't know.
I'm glad you saw what I saw, Ari.
Yep. I saw that.
On D&D Beyond, I have puffy, like poofy, pink, fluffy
I got that
dice,
too!
and they ruined me.
Yeah. They're great.
I love them, but they betrayed me.
Yeah, I got a 10 too.
10,
10 as well.
10.
Pens across the board. Okay.
Rose, you got a 2.
Yes.
Nagheim, what did you
Very
get?
proud of it.
Did you get a 1?
Mm-hmm. Not one
Oh.
baby.
Oh no, come on.
Interesting.
That's just, it is
No,
what
it's
it
not.
is.
No, it's not interesting. Stop it. Our DM is bullying us.
Wait a minute.
No.
I cannot wait
Okay.
to find out what happens next.
You all wake up the next morning. 1 exhaustion point gone, 1 fear point gone.
Okay. How many did I have? 3 or
A
4?
billion.
Yeah. I had almost. I think I had 4.
Rose has no active conditions. Amazing.
What can I do now? I don't know the fear.
I don't know. I know you had at least 3 of them.
I think I had. Wait.
3
I
was the
think I had-
max.
Okay. Then I had 3. Okay.
Mhm.
So I'm back to 1 for both.
Okay, so you are just... Oh, what did we say if it doubled up? Your dark vision is halved. I think that was 1. And then it's just your ability checks are at half. But your saving throws are back. Your speed is back. Okay.
Can I do spells now?
I don't know. Where are you at?
Went down to. I'd be at fear 2.
Fear 2? Okay, let me just look this up real quick.
Because if the max is 3, then I know I was at the max.
Yeah.
Like,
Oh, yeah, no, there's no doubt you were at the max.
I think I failed 4 times. Like,
Yeah, you went unconscious a couple of times there. Where is it?
so
You have 2?
I'm assuming it would be 2 because I don't think you can go. Okay, Am I talking gibberish still?
Yep.
Party. Party. Party.
I remember last stream too. Xander was all like, "Oh no, I'm not. I failed. No, I'm not gonna use inspiration points. I'm gonna use it for something important. Just let's see what happens. I'm a chaos wizard."
Right now, it's the same thing. Let's see what happens. You guys are without me for another day.
We're screwed.
Yeah, you guys are completely without me for another day.
That said, the three of you wake up. You don't see any change in your wizard friend. They burp, and you hope that's some sign of like verbal communication, but no, they just
I
keep
would
on.
never
So out of character.
Yeah.
Well, out of character. I will say, most likely through the night, Nagheim would have had a nightmare and would have actually poofed out Albert. Because it's a free action to get rid of most. So Albert will not currently be there, and I'll have to resummon him.
That's fine.
Just to check in, am I still at 2 exhaustion levels or 1?
Whatever this, if you took a full rest, you lose 1 fear point and 1 level of exhaustion.
Okay, I
That
never
counts
had
as
a
a
fear
long
point.
rest.
You should have from the one incident that we all remember.
Yeah, I don't have any notes. Or I didn't clock that.
Oh, it was just because
I think we all know what happened there.
Yeah.
Fear 1 and Exhaustion 1 are the same.
Yeah.
So if you had one fear point, you probably just left it as is. Because if you had 2 Exhaustion, then
Okay, I don't recall that at all.
I'm pretty sure everyone had like a point of exhaustion for every day that you spent out in the woods.
Yeah, we never talked about fear for me though.
Oh, sorry. It would have been ability checks cut in half, which doubles up with your first point. Doesn't matter, because if you only had the 1, it's gone now. And whatever exhaustion level you're at, it's reduced by 1.
Okay, I'm now currently at level 1 exhaustion.
Okay, so your ability checks are a disadvantage. There we go.
Okay.
Perfect.
Cool. Thank you for clarifying.
And thank you, chat room, for participating in that lovely state of, rules lawyering. Wouldn't be D&D without it.
Hey, this is like life and death situation. We
Yes,
gotta clarify
no.
right now.
I am like half joking, half serious.
Does that count as a long rest? I wanna know.
Absolutely. Yep.
Cool, thank you, because I had like no HP. So.
And I will say, if it doesn't get you fully to where you're at, you can use hit dice right now.
Long rests just restore your full HP.
Oh, it does?
Yep.
Okay.
Short rests you can use your hit dice, but long rests automatically restores
Yeah,
everything.
I was just going to say, with the time that you guys spent at the inn just kind of like lounging around, you could have used them if it didn't bring you back up to full. So we're good.
All right. Well, upon waking, Cult's gonna check in with Nagheim, and if there doesn't seem to be any change in their condition,
Nagheim would be mumbling something about, like, is she the Raven Queen? Is it Shar? Who am I? Just mumbles like that continuously.
and Cult tries to get them to focus, so he just takes you like gently by the cheeks. He goes, Nagheim, you have to concentrate. Look me in the eye. Do you know where we are?
Nagheim is going to start speaking in Celestial.
I don't understand. Okay, we're gonna get you some professional help. This is beyond me. I don't know what I don't know what to do for you.
What are they saying?
bring
in
them-
Celestial?
Oh, are you guys in the room now?
Well, I don't fucking know. We just said we
I assumed
waked
you all
up and
woke up, and as soon as you
yeah.
could, you would gather the
checked
party.
up on
Sure,
Nagheim.
yeah.
Avengers, assemble!
It would just be more of, like, it's all lies, who am I? Things like that.
been-
But you would catch, who do I worship in there?
They've been out of it since speaking to the enchantress. Did she say anything? Because they've been...
Well, I know they were upset when we left, but they kind of kept quiet when Rose.
Oh, yeah,
Rose,
that's-
did they say anything to you? You spent the most time with them on the road.
No, they were. Nagam is usually pretty quiet, but they were awkwardly quiet this time.
I say we go and seek professional help, religious help, cleric help.
There even be anything of the sort here?
I mean, of course.
I'm not
I set
getting my
the
hopes
altar
up.
of the Raven Queen on the map.
No, well, I mean, this is a Dawnfather town. Not that Viria would know that, but...
I don't know if cult's ever been technically to Whitestone.
No.
Probably not. It's a little too far north. But would he know anything about who's worshipped in the area? What sort of church to look for, or temple to look for?
I'd say no.
Okay, fair enough.
Yeah.
I mean, you gotta worship somebody. I mean, and he looks at Rose and goes, well, you don't. But generally, larger cities will have options. Not that you're beholden to go to those options. You know what I'm saying? It's fine.
Let's just ask some gods or something.
Let's go downstairs and see if that innkeeper's sobered up.
You really keen on speaking to that guy? Both of you are
No,
pretty freaked out.
absolutely not. You're welcome to go find out.
We don't really have a
Are
choice.
you
do
feeling
we?
better? Because you were really rough. You look
I'm-
nice. You look clean.
I mean,
That's another
Yeah.
thing. Oh, I haven't brushed my teeth. I didn't bring a toothbrush. Oh, that guy was my toothbrush. Ah, crumbs. And he takes his shirt
Okay,
and rubs
well-
his teeth.
thanks. I mean, I guess that's a good thing because I still feel pretty shitty, though not as shitty as yesterday. But I'll go ask him. It's fine.
All right.
I'll down so I can find the innkeeper. Anyone ask about clerics, holy people.
As you walk down into the front entrance of this inn, you see the innkeeper just kind of, he's in one of those like leatherback lounge chairs that have like the high thing and like the muffs that come out to the side. Did I say it wrong? What?
No, it's just good.
Okay.
Picturing it.
All right. You guys know what I'm talking about, right? Words are hard. And he's
Yep.
just kind of like, kind of like,
Face pressed up against a muff.
yeah. Oh, shit. Fuck.
Yeah.
You are welcome, world.
I'm learning a lot today, you
We're
guys.
12-year-olds.
Yeah. So, yeah, he is asleep, but you have found him.
Okay, well, I'm not gonna bother him. He looks pretty sound asleep, pressed up against his muff.
That's very kind of you,
So-
motherfucker.
So I'll just kind of like poke my head outside, look down the street if there's any guard or
No
you know,
guard or anything like that.
townsfolk.
You do see like the odd people, well, depending on how far out you go. If you went like to the middle of the street and just tried to get like an bird's eye view, not a bird's eye view, a view of what is all up and down the street from you, you'll see a few people kind of like, sweeping their front stoop, opening up their business for the day. Right next to you is a bakery that is kind of ramshackle right now. There's not a lot in their display cases or anything like that you can see, but there's that.
Well, I'll head into the bakery.
Okay.
And is there anyone in there?
There is one woman at the front who's just kind of meticulously organizing the display cases to make it look like there's a lot on offer, but it's really just spreading for bun rolls like separately, so it looks like there's more than just 4, you know.
Do the bun rolls look fresh?
No.
Well, I mean, okay. What here looks the freshest?
From
reward
here,
that.
there's not a lot of market stuff. You would probably have to go to the town center, because most of the business kind of encircles the Sun Tree, just because it's like the positivity kind of thing, you know? You go there, you feel more inclined to do things, and so people open up their wares around it, expecting that people would be more inclined to buy.
Excuse me.
Hello.
Hello. Sorry, new in town.
Do you want some buns?
Yeah, I'll take those 4, and I'll again point to the freshest looking ones I can see.
So she puts 4 into a paper bag. Would she even have that? Apologies. We haven't had butter in some time.
Oh, that's okay. We'll probably scrounge some up ourselves. I also had a question.
Yes.
One of my traveling companions is feeling so good. We were wondering if there was some place of worship, some holy people we could speak to, see if they could help them.
Are they possessed?
Not that I can tell. They've just been kind of mumbling to themselves a bit.
Then I don't think you need a church. I believe you need an apothecary.
Okay. Well, I could, yeah, if you point me in the direction of an apothecary, I could probably speak to the person there.
Sure. And she'll come out from behind the counter, take your arm, and she'll lead you back outside. Oh, your buns. Hold on. She'll go back inside, grab the paper bag. There you go.
Pay for those. How much?
8 copper.
All right, I'll hand.
Make a perception check, Barry.
With disadvantage. I don't see shit. That's a 7.
It's not that you see shit. It's that you know that in most cities, a big city like Western, you wouldn't pay 8 copper for buns. That's a meal. And you wouldn't pay 8 silver for a room that size. That's double the price. That's it. She leads you to the middle of the street, points up the way you guys all came. If you reach the Sun Tree, there's many shops and wares all around it there. There should be an apothecary called Beyond the Horizon. You look for that. They'll help you out, sort you for whatever ailments your friend may have.
Great. Thank you. And you keep the change, I guess. You look like you need it.
Thank you. What did you give her?
8 copper.
So you just paid the normal fee?
Yeah, no.
You
it-
keep the
it's-
change. Thanks, you dick.
That's a cheeky power move. That's
Exactly.
calling out. That is calling
Exactly.
out.
It's Viria's way of calling her out, but not doing anything about it because, like, yeah, these people look like they're struggling.
Well, it's funny that you say that. Because as you think, like, I gave it to her, then you realize, oh, yeah, they're on hard times. Oh, that's why the prices got it. What would you like to do?
For now, I'll go back to the inn, with, you know, the buns. And, yeah,
Buns and buff.
Yep.
Learning about the
that's where my
current
plan
social economics of white still no complain about the rents and inflation.
This is Rose talking to Cult when you get back in there.
No, this is Rose knows nothing about this. She's not even.
I actually adore that. Actually, the fact that like Rose is like do for most of the time, but then she's like, inflation in this part of the town.
Rose is not even aware that she overpaid for the room.
No worries, no worries.
Which I paid for.
The group overpaid for the room.
Yes.
No, so yeah, I'll return to the inn with my whole bag of buns. And
Ooh, buns. I love buns.
yeah, I mean no hors d'oeuvres bread rolls, that's for sure. And she really overcharged me for them, but they look like they're struggling. I don't know what's going on here, but in any case, there's an apothecary we could look into when I go in.
Okay,
no
what we
healers
could
here.
try to do, like, because this doesn't seem like... I made them drink that potion that Durant sent us. And that was no joke, according to his letter.
Okay.
And it did very little, so I think...
They don't look injured. I think it's mostly...
Yeah, time out 1 second. The potion totally healed themselves, but it's not that.
It's not doing... That's what Colt's saying.
Yeah.
It's not doing
Oh.
what we want it to do, so...
Because I was like,
what's-
that potion did its job. Don't blame the potion.
Yeah. That
It's
potion
something-
overhealed.
Yeah.
something else is wrong. Something beyond what an apothecary could probably take care of is what Cult's trying to get to.
Well, in any case, they didn't point me into the direction of the holy person or anything.
I guess we don't have a lot of places to go.
Maybe they don't really have that here, but that's weird.
Like, they don't worship anybody here. There's no clerics, no religion.
Maybe if we go to the apothecary, they'll tell us.
Quick meta question here. Would Cult have, what would Cult have mentioned from the letter Catalina sent him? Would he have mentioned that she was being employed by new lords here in Whitestone?
Who are you asking?
I don't
Well,
have the
either
letter.
Chuck or you.
Okay.
Yeah, I don't have the letter.
No, it's just I
To check.
think I remember the letter mentioning she's under the employ of the new Lord and Lady of Whitestone.
Yep.
Like insistence on you, and I'm asking Chuck if Colt would have told the rest of the party about this.
Well, Cult, would you have
yeah.
shown the letter to everybody?
He probably wouldn't have shown the letter to anyone,
Okay.
but he would have included more important details like the Lord and Lady of Whitestone as alongside talking what he talked about with the guy from the Cobalt Soul, whose name I can't remember.
Kieran.
Fran?
Iran, sorry.
Kieran, sorry.
Thank you.
Thank you. Even I have trouble.
So-
I created him.
Well, your letter mentioned new rulers, lords in the city. Maybe they're against religion or something. Is that?
Oh yeah, I suppose. I mean, you don't really just... How long... And Colt knows nothing of Whitestone, right?
Oh.
He's like, oh. I don't know. We should have done some research. I feel.
Your contact at the Cobalt Soul didn't
He
say
didn't
anything?
give me a whole lot to go on. I was a little emotional at the time, so I kind of maybe rushed into this. Maybe we should just go. Like, if they're Lord and Lady, they kind of have a general duty to kind of take care of. Now, I'm sorry if this sounds elitist. Their own. It's just good form to invite another noble in and take care of them while they are in your city. It's just proper manners. So maybe we're just better off just going straight to the is it a castle? Is Whitestone a castle?
Oh, yeah. Yep.
Okay, it's a castle. And the should we just get it over with and go. Maybe they have a healer
The
on
sooner the better now.
staff. Yeah, just this is obviously, I know we're keeping you and you didn't even have to come. And we almost died in those woods, and it's all because of me. And that's great. So how about let's just go.
Nagheim is just gonna
Oh.
scream Albert again, and then go back to mumbling.
If we
I
find
don't-
if we find
Side
an
hug.
apothecary, yeah. If we find an apothecary or a cleric on the way, we are taking Nagheim there. But I don't think we'll ask everybody we see. It's just maybe we've just come across two very difficult people.
Maybe, and just for the record, I don't blame you over like what happened in the woods. It's, shit happens. I made the choice to come with, so
Yeah, well,
and
there's
let's-
someone's at fault for Nagheim not being able to speak.
well, it's whatever happened in the woods, not
It's
anything
me.
from you, unless you did something.
I put us there.
Rose will give a kind of like a side hug to Nagaheim and put her her shoulder on her head on their shoulder like this and be like, "It's gonna be okay, buddy."
Right.
Right.
Let's just get this over with.
Yeah.
And
Well,
I'll
like, to be
piggyback
fair.
Nagheim on my back now that I'm only level 1 exhaustion, not level 2.
So
I have 0 level of exhaustions. I can carry him. Them. Sorry.
Them.
Sorry. I've had some wine. I'm sorry.
So, just because I care about you guys, more than half the party has at least 1 level of exhaustion. You have a wizard who can't wizard and is,
Wizard can't do anything.
yeah. And your plan is to go into the heart of this whole big bad situation, possibly?
They don't know. They don't know.
We don't know.
We're
Sure.
trying to disassociate ourselves
We are-
as best
yeah.
we can.
I mean,
from
no,
what
I
we
get that,
know.
but you do know that something is not right. That Catalina had to secretly get in touch with you for some reason. You do know that Catalina is with the Cobalt Soul, who is not an unsubstantial force. You can piece together that there is possibly some threat, if
But
not
all
danger.
of us are chaotic stupid. Come on.
We're
see the
exhausted and we can't think straight.
Mhm.
And
see
the
the
one who's not
character sheets.
exhausted has like 4 of intelligence.
Okay. Well, you make a fair point, Rose. So
See the character sheets.
I will say, the 3 of you who are capable of it right now, make an intelligence check.
Okay.
What check? I'm
Disadvantage.
really
Cult's
good at.
Cult's plan was to just go find anybody who doesn't seem
Are you
insane.
kidding me? Oh
That's
my
amazing.
Where are you?
So I rolled a -1.
Oh my god.
And that 20 and then a 5.
Oh no! Oh wait, is that an ability check?
Disadvantage, please.
Well, I don't know if it could get lower.
I
mean,
You
it
say
could.
it.
It always can.
It almost
Okay.
did.
Well, I mean, 5 and 7. Sweet.
All
I
right.
didn't know it's possible to roll in the negative.
I just wanna have fun for 5 seconds. Just 5 seconds. And I'm just gonna roll 2. I would have had at least a 13 if I was there. I would have had like a passable score. No, I wouldn't.
Alright.
It would be a disadvantage.
Okay.
I would have also failed it.
Yep. But you're quiet.
This is what
Well,
the
I'm
DM
not
does. He takes away all your marbles, i.e.
Well, I-
Nagheim, and then expects you to make decisions.
Okay.
To be fair,
So-
I'm not quiet.
Based on logic.
I am mumbling probably something in arcane.
So what's the
Spells
plan,
at
guys?
Well, let's. I mean, the apothecary is not too far. It's just down the road, according to the baker. So
Let's get there
maybe see if
first.
they have something for Nagheim.
Let's
if we
try to
show
twist-
them.
Let's
you
do
know,
our
the
research
paper.
now, because we should have done it earlier, and I'm an idiot for not even thinking of it. I forgot about our freaking earrings. I am so tired. I can't even with all of this. And he just like gets all glassy-eyed and just stares into the middle distance for a little too long. Okay, let's go.
Okay. So you're heading to the town center again? Okay. You're looking for an apothecary. Viri reiterates that the shopkeep at the bakery next door told you to look out for an apothecary called Beyond the Horizon. And once you reach the sun tree, you look around and you notice it. The hanging sign of Immortal and Pestle indicate the outside of the local apothecary known as Beyond the Horizon. You enter and you look around. The stock within this shop is a little limited to what you've seen in even smaller towns like Drinna. But there may still be enough supplies to create some of the old necessities that you're familiar with. But you don't see anyone behind the desk right now.
Is there a little bell thing we can ding ding ding?
Yeah.
Ask.
So you hit that, and from the back corner, a figure approaches, almost gliding towards the front. Hello.
Creepy
Yes!
shopkeep.
I love it.
I
Hi.
love them.
We meet again.
Have we met previously?
Yeah, we met in Singorn.
I can't say that I've been to Singorn.
You do seem familiar.
Don't you have a shop in Singorn?
I have one of those faces.
Oh.
Oh.
In
What
any
do you-
case, we came here for our friend. They're ill? Question mark.
What seems to be the issue?
Rose will plop Nagaheim.
And I'm
Mm.
probably mumbling
Hi, doggy.
something about false religion in Orcish right now.
Have they
So it
always
does-
been capable of speaking in tongues?
Well, in a lot of different tongues.
They are having they seem to be having some difficulty speaking at all to us in any sort of sense. Their mind seems to have drifted away.
When
I don't
did
think they're
this
very
ailment
coherent.
begin?
In the Podgewood on our way here.
Ah. And he
2 days
turns
ago, I believe.
and he goes to the back room. And he comes out momentarily with a bowl of steaming substance. Places it down. Looks to Nagheim.
May I?
Random jumbling.
Well, may you what?
Mumbling.
Place my hands upon the patient.
Can you outline what the treatment will be?
An aromatic resurgence of one's faculties.
And
But
it won't hurt them, right?
not one bit.
Okay.
Like aromatherapy, you think a little bit of lavender snorted up the nostrils is going to do it?
That was the word that Jason was searching for but could not remember. Thank you.
I mean, it's worth a try. Nagheim, dear, come now.
Well,
And the gentleman places his hands upon your head just to steady you and just to kind of look into your eyes. But your eyes are kind of bing, bang, bang, bing, 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 bing. So he'll hold you gently by the jaw, and he'll pick up the bowl and just kind of wave it so that the aroma kind of hits your nose, your senses, your sinuses, gets in your eyes a little bit. And it's almost like a eucalyptus kind of thing, where it's just making the air go through, trying to think like, okay, maybe there just not enough oxygen is getting to your brain or something like that. So they just kind of wave it back and forth, just trying to see if it calms you, slows your breathing, gets you back a little bit. That should stop the mind from racing. My recommendation is not medicinal. It is rest. The R was really hard to say for some reason.
Rest.
Okay, well,
And Colt just sort of checks them over a little bit. You feeling any better? Are you feeling any better?
If I may.
Yeah.
'Kay.
Take the wheel.
You can focus, but it's almost like, you know, when you have a chill in your stomach and you try to say something, but it's just like a
Oh, okay. Yeah.
it's almost as if you have a stutter. Your senses are there enough to be aware of where you are. You can walk, you can interact, you can do all that kind of stuff, but it's just like, it's stage fright almost. So you're capable, you're just not functional, if that makes sense.
Colt's gonna touch his...
try to snap. Sorry.
No, it's my
Sorry.
fault. I'm 12 years old. I'm thinking muff and buns, and then I was like, you just can't get it up. That's all it is. You know, I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry.
You know,
Serious all the time.
it's very common. You know, sometimes you just can't get it up. There's
I mean, it
nothing
happens
to be
to a lot of
embarrassed
people.
with.
Nothing to
really
be
does.
embarrassed about.
They make
No body
medication
shaming.
for it
I
for
have a blue
reason.
pill in the back if you need.
You know, sometimes you just need to like get more comfortable.
There you go. Anyway,
all right.
it's out of our system.
Well,
Nagheim's gonna just, without lifting their arm,
Mhm.
you're just gonna hear like a snapping sound, like just some snapping. Trying to bring back Albert. But of course.
Yeah. But I like that. I like that you're like trying to regain, like, okay,
Yeah.
I can do this, but the rest of it is just
Yeah.
not backing me up. I like that.
Yeah, and they're there and they're looking at Colt, but you can almost see the panic in their eyes. Well, you can see the panic in their eyes of like they're snapping and then nothing happens. Again, nothing happens, and you can see that they're like trying something.
so rest. Maybe we should just take another day off and see how they feel tomorrow. Get them into
Colt's
a
trying
bath,
the
even though it's
earring.
lukewarm.
Since it's all in here, Nagheim, can you hear me? Can you respond in this manner?
You just hear back. How long? Where's Albert? Is everyone okay?
Everybody's okay except for you. We don't know where Albert is. And it's been... anybody know
It's
how long
been-
We spent,
walked
if
into
I'm not
that.
mistaken, we spent 3 days in
Since
the
I've been able
woods.
to talk.
So, 4 days?
This is the fourth
well,
day. Yeah.
This
3
is the
days.
fourth. And this is the 4th day.
It'd be my 3rd day without speaking, though.
Yes.
Has
Yeah.
Really? It's been that long? Oh
They
my
got
God.
hit twice in one day. Yeah.
Holy crap.
Yeah.
We're in Whitestone, and oh my God, I'm so glad that you can hear me. You had us really scared. Do you know what? We can talk, and obviously, like, Rosenberia can hear all of this too. We just, you're the brains of the operation. Do you know what's wrong with you?
Don't know for sure, but I'm scared.
We're
And
scared.
I think that it's rooted in it. It's a fear and Nighttime just stops.
Okay.
Rose will turn to the merchant guy and be like, speaking of rust, where is a good place for us to get some? As travelers.
Anywhere where there is a comfortable bed is suitable for your needs.
And which would be the best inn to try?
I unfortunately cannot say, as I do not
anyone-
rely on inns.
Is anyone in Whitestone from Whitestone? You don't know anything anywhere? You don't know your surroundings, the businesses around the area? You could... Cold's getting worked up.
I
Probably a little
would
too much.
be
If there
remiss if I were to give a bad recommendation, is all.
If there is no good inn to stay in, where could we stay?
I'll put my hand on Colt's shoulder and on Rose's, and how much for your services will manage? We have rooms already.
They're not good.
I doubt we'll find anything better here. So
Consider this a favor paid.
Rose will put 1 gold and slide it on the counter and be like, we insist. And then leave it there.
What are we going to be doing?
Thank you.
Do come again. And he turns away.
Not in a hurry. Unless I actually have to. Colt's gonna just sort of like, or he's gonna go earring. He's like, okay, I'm getting really sick of this place already. We've got to find somebody who's willing to talk to us. Like a normal person.
well, I suggest we take another night to rest.
Yeah, we
And
should
then
get
tomorrow,
Naghheim
if
up to-
everyone's fine, we do what we came here to do. Nothing more, nothing less.
I agree.
Should we... actually, I know, Jason, some DMs are like, this is not really how it works, but when you take an 8-hour rest, you can't just turn around and take another 8-hour rest. It has to be generally
just
when
take
you
a
would
day
normally...
off.
Yeah, we could take a spa day.
Yep.
Yeah, just take a day off and take turns in the bathroom with the mediocre lukewarm water.
Looking around at the end with a little elbow grease, we could turn this place into something real special.
The only song they have, on the
Well, a bit of
phonograph
spit
is
shine.
Careless Whisper. It's...
Yeah.
I was hoping
Yeah.
for, you're the best around.
Oh no, it's not that jovial. And it sucks because
Yeah.
as the phonograph kind of goes around, and then it skips.
It is truly hell.
Honestly. At least it's not Rick Roll.
Oh, you say that now.
I owned that on vinyl when it came out.
Nice.
If anyone was wondering how old I am,
Yeah.
old as hell.
I'm gonna use the bathroom. I'll be right back.
I
Well, you
was
know what?
over
Actually,
break
that is a perfect
for
time
about
for all of us.
1:45.
Yeah.
Yep. Oh, wait. We
What,
can't
what?
do it without the little...
Oh, there we go.
Oi.
Oi. And just in case anybody came in late from the top there, you are going to see a little preview of the subscriber exclusive emotes that we have, especially made for this channel. So you get to see that, and then you get to see Ari's lovely TikTok video, and then you will see maybe a little surprise after that, and then we will be back to continue the story. See you in a little bit. Bye.
You are my dad. You're my dad. Wookie, wookie, wookie.
I don't care about my haters, and if you want to fight me, then fight me.
Hey, I told you too. Hey.
I don't need friends. They disappoint me.
I love you, bitch. Oh my God. I ain't gonna never stop loving you, bitch.
I would. I just got too much to do tonight.
Wow.
Would anyone like some stew? Would anyone like some stew? Would anyone like some stew?
You ready to fucking die?
No, yeah, I'm a bad bitch. You can't kill me.
Next time you fucking put a hand on me, I'ma fucking rip your face off, bitch. What did he do to him? Cause he fucking pushed me next.
Hey, bro, what do you want to eat?
The souls of the innocent.
A bagel.
No!
2 bagels.
You're all going to hell. Goodbye.
I want to see my little boy.
Here he comes.
I want to see my little boy.
Niner, we need backup. We're sending a chopper.
Y'all better get on this bitch. We about to go.
Why the fuck you lying? Why you always lying? Oh my God. Stop fucking lying.
Is there anything better than pussy? Yes, a really good book.
How do you know what's good for me? That's my opinion.
And how much you pay for that taco?
Hey, yo, you know this. Boy, he's got his free taco.
I'm over 72, and I feel great.
You remember one time I liked you? No? Good, cause never happened. Aha! Oh.
Why are you running? Why are you running?
Sit down.
Frank.
Stand up.
Frank.
Pass out.
Frank.
Wake up.
Frank.
No off-topic questions. Because I don't want to. No, permission denied. That's an off-topic questions. Next, you have been stopped.
I've been dreaming of a true love's kiss.
Welcome to Bath and Body Works.
Y'all ugly.
Objection, Your Honor. What is it? Overruled.
Excuse me, sir, has there ever been a robbery at this establishment?
Not that I know of. I don't know.
She is a bitch. B-I-C-T-H.
I was in the 3rd grade. People treated me like a criminal because I killed somebody.
Welcome to physics.
Holy mother!
Girl, guess what they got, girl? Guess what? Le Face Saviers.
Did you hang out with Beth last night?
You know, yeah, I did.
Oh, I love Beth.
You hate Beth.
Yeah, no shit, honey.
Hey, bro, can I get a sip of that water? It's not water. Vodka. I like your style. It's vinegar. What? It's vinegar. Pussy.
Bible. Praise the Lord.
Here they got you, sucker. Fucking loser.
Let me out of here. Look, there's a bird, dude. It knows what's good. I'm telling you, I just heard it inside.
La 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 la, la 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 la. Almost.
Hello, darkness, my old friend.
I'm telling you, Mom, I'm a thug. A rebellious child. My life be like, ooh, ah.
It's Brittany, bitch.
Welcome back.
Inflation.
No, wrong kind of zombie. Wrong kind. Not horny zombie. I told you not to go off script.
Remember, Jason, in just 20 minutes, I can make them a zombie. Look, I have pages.
Wait, I didn't know you were playing Delilah Briarwood.
Jason, you asked us for chaos, we give you chaos.
Hey, there you go.
I have about this much of the back of my thing, I don't want to show it, of intros written. And they just go between highly sexual and...
Just sexual.
just sexual. I mean...
Regular sexual.
Regular sexual.
Regular sexual.
All right. So, you sexy beasts, you make your way out of the apothecary, back into Whitestone proper. Recommendations to rest. Nagheim, you've got some of your faculties back, at least the ones that are most important to you, but the rest of it is just not cooperating right now. What would the rest of you like to do?
What is this tree? Just here.
They called it
sorry.
again through the thing. I think the gods called it the sun tree. Seems to be real important.
And I will say, if you guys make a general... Wait, what's everyone's passive perception?
Wait, can I use
11?
that?
I'm just asking. Yeah, what is it?
16.
Okay. Viri, Rose?
11.
11? Okay.
15.
Okay.
I see things.
You guys...
I don't.
For the lower on that spectrum, you don't acknowledge it just because whatever, this whole situation here is kind of frustrating at the best of time. But the other ones, you do feel almost like a little bit of a pull towards the tree, if only because there's a faint heat coming off of it that just soothes you, and you feel like your thoughts are clearer a little bit the closer you are to this tree.
Oh, Cold's gonna walk right up to it and put his hand on it and maybe try to find a ghost.
What
Because
could
it's
you
a new
do?
day.
Ooh,
We gotta find a ghost.
a ghost!
And he just puts his hand up on it and just sort of like
Spooky. Oh.
lets his mind drift a little over to the plane of spirits or whatever you call it.
And what are you trying to get?
He would try for athletics. No. What is he not?
What isn't he
insight.
good at?
Insight.
Insight?
Quite a few things. Yeah, he'll try for insight today.
Okay. As you focus, you look around just to make sure that no one is in sight as this takes place. Your friends, it doesn't really matter, because I think you've told them about this feat that you can do. But you kind of motion them to just kind of situate themselves while you do your stuff, kind of like as if you were, picking a lock. Everybody just keep your eyes out,
Be casual.
Casual shifty, yeah. And as you put forth your intent, a figure does appear before you. A woman, about the same height as you, human. You can tell from what is still left, she would have been lovely in life. There's almost a look of regal, even royalty about her. You see shock of white hair and what would be brown hair otherwise. And you commence the speech knowing that her first response will be the answer to your last question. And your first question will be the last response from her. The intertwining conversation of the dead and the living. And yes, you gain insight.
He just gives a little bow to the spirit.
You just see her place her hand over her heart before she fades away.
Oh. I know who they are.
Oh, who was that?
I'm not dying inside. You guys are dying inside.
It's the first of many deaths.
Oh.
What?
Okay, I have
Those who know,
proficiency in
know.
Insight. And
Through the ears pieces, you guys are just gonna hear Nagheim being like, "Can we sit here a little longer?"
Okay, I don't really see why not.
if it makes
Can
you
I?
feel right, yeah. Maybe I'll go see if I can find anyone to talk to about what's going on here.
I'll sit with you.
I kinda, now that I have my senses,
Mhm.
I don't know if, because I don't have commune. And I don't know how it would work because I don't think I've ever heard of a cleric having this issue. Is there any way for me to try to see and like look in myself or whatever of whom's to fuck am I worshiping?
Wait. I mean, they're on hard times, but they're not that hard times right now.
Oops. The fuck am I worshiping?
Oh, there. It's important to finish.
Because
yeah.
I know I don't have commune, so I can't bring them to me. But I'm wondering if there's a way to actually see who I gave myself to properly.
Are you there, God? It's me, Nagheim. Yeah, I get it.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
Trying to just be like, or if there's a feeling, because Nagheim's feeling that maybe, since, you know, the Raven Queen and Shar share very similar looks, share very similar everything. To see if there is any way to like get the feeling of, yes, it is Shar, or is there like maybe that wishy-washiness?
Okay. Do you have commune?
I don't have commune, which is why I'm asking if there's a thing I can do. Like, because I don't think I've ever seen or heard of a player play a cleric and not know who they worship.
Yeah. But you are all... See, here's the thing, is that specifically to you and your character and your journey right now, yeah, you didn't start off as a cleric.
Yeah.
This is something completely new. So every path is foreign to you. You know of these things, but I mean, not in practice. So this is all a learning experience kind of thing. So as much as I hate to use this saying, pun, whatever you want to call it, you kind of have to go on faith.
Cool. Cool. So faith, no healing.
Faith. Sorry. I'm all about the music today. I'm sorry.
Well, yeah, Nagheim's just gonna try to sit there and try to use logic since they have a moment to sit and their own mind to just try to unwrap everything that happened in the cottage, trying to remember Amorla's face as they mentioned Shar and described Shar, and just try to see if they can I guess try to make sense of it.
Okay.
All.
You know, I thought of something and I meant to text this to you, but I'll ask you now, not to put you on the spot on the internet or anything. I know you weren't quite remembering how I described Shar when you met them, right, in the maze. That's neither here nor there. That's fine. But I just want to make sure that you know what I was putting out there when you had your cottage talk. So when you saw the picture, it was in fact a picture of the Enchantress daughter.
I recognized it because we shared the same hair. She used the same quill, which is why I specifically made sure that my quill went gold.
Yep.
So
but you do also recognize that the face of the Enchantress's daughter was the same face that you saw in the hedge maze. There we go. All right, so while you contemplate that revelation, because honest to God, I only say that because I know Nagheim would have pieced that together. I didn't realize if you did or not. So I'm just bringing you up to speed. So you go further down that little downward spiral that I've thrown you down in, and the rest of you, what are we doing?
Help. Help.
Yeah.
I connected the dots, Jason, just to reassure.
Yeah, and that's
I just did not hear you mention anything about the face. I heard the connection between the dark hair of me and her.
And then the
heard...
spiral tattoo.
Oh my god, that's...
And the frizzed out Tina
80s,
Turner hair.
yeah.
Yep.
The 80s hair.
Yep. So there's more for you to unpack. Everybody else, while they're having their existential crisis, you wanted to look for some shiny, happy people. So.
Holding hands.
Yes.
Yeah.
God, Chuck, we are old.
Are we? What do we want to ask people?
I just want to find someone to give us why this place is like it is. I honestly was not expecting any of this. I wasn't expecting the Parchwood. I wasn't expecting the town. I wasn't expecting any of it. Upon reflection, I don't know much about it. I just want to get a little background. I also wouldn't mind. I mean, this might be a stretch, but if we could find like some priests or some religious folk, they tend to be on the level. They tend to have their finger on the pulse of the population because they talk to their people. And as far as I can tell, there's not a whole lot of religion here. So yeah, if there's anybody we can talk to or bribe, and he just shakes his money pouch, he's like, obviously they're not doing very well. I believe I've got some rations if money's not gonna work, which I don't think I've been anywhere where money doesn't work.
Oh, wouldn't that paint a target on our back, though? You know, rich strangers showing up in town.
Well, you start with bribes, you start low. Then you work your way up. Not that I bribe a lot of people. I do tip a lot of people.
Did we keep a low profile then?
I think it's too late for that. But yeah, let's try and be as subtle as we can, I guess. I mean, I don't know. You saw how people were looking at us when we came through the first time.
Well, we're not really that flashy right now.
Well,
covered in filth. Well, I still am covered in filth.
Same.
You look pretty flashy, Colt.
Nah, they're right. They're kind of filthy. I get where you're coming from, like with the jacket and all that, but it's kind of trash right now.
What favorite jacket?
Yeah. Which is amazing that you got to convince the guards that even looking as haggard as you did, you know, twigs in your hair, mud across your shirt, I'm royalty. Sure you are. Just get the fuck in there. So, as you are all contemplating this, I will say, Rose, make a perception check, please. Oh shit, you're the one that's good with it. Damn it. All right. That's
Thank
fine.
you. I'm so happy
I was just
you
trying to be
always
nice.
asked me for perception because
Which is super homophobic.
God
because
damn.
I always roll shitty with perception, and I have the highest.
so that was a natural 20 plus 5 because I am proficient, so that's a 25.
Why am I homophobic for just giving her the...
No, not you.
Oh.
The game.
Oh.
Because every time you ask us to roll, I have the highest proficiency, and I'm one of the lowest fucking perception rollers in this game.
You gotta
All
have
the
an
time.
honest and earnest talk with your dice.
Yeah. Yeah.
It's on roll 20. I can't talk to them.
RN Jesus is not your favorite. All right.
This dice loves me.
But with that said, can we appreciate that Rose rolled a natural 20?
Every fucking time. It's every goddamn time she needs to be perceptive. She rolls between a 15 and a 20, including a 15 and 20.
Listen, Rose is as smart as a table, but she's extremely perceptive.
Yes, and I'm glad you are, because as your friends are having this conversation about what to do and talk to people and all the horrible things that are going on and blah, 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 I'm so dirty, you look over and you see a mother and a young child. The young boy has a great big red apple, and he just
He gets a little shuffled by his mom, like, go ahead, go ahead. And he walks over to the sun tree and just places it down by the roots and just gives the tree a nice big hug.
Colt picks it up and eats it.
Um,
I haven't had fruit in forever.
I would like to go to the boy and like crouch and be like, hi.
He looks over at you and he kind of sheepishly just turns away and he kind of scuttles over to his mom. His mom says, "Oh, it's okay. She seems nice."
Hi.
She said, "Hi." What do you say back?
Rose is gonna stand up and greet the mom as well. Be like, hi, my name is Rose.
Hello, nice to meet you.
We just got into town.
Oh, welcome.
Is that an offering for the tree?
Yes. This little one thinks you pay favors to the gods. So he gives a little offering every day from his lunch.
Oh. Speaking of gods, do you know where we could find a healer or a church of sorts around here?
Unfortunately, no. When the new Lord and Lady arrived, where they're from, religions of this type, or the types that were prevalent here at one point, they kind of go against their own beliefs, so many of the religious folks were pushed out of the city, so to speak.
Oh.
As was our wizard. Yep.
That's unfortunate. Have they been in
Look.
town long or?
You get one more.
I'm not even touching anything. This is just a very old laptop.
Oh, man. It's okay.
Don't hate on me. Hate on the fact that technology is failing me.
Yes, it's okay. Sorry, Rose. What did you say?
She says, new Lord and Lady, have they been here long?
A little over a year, I believe. Yes.
Oh, okay. If one wanted to go pay their respects, because I think that's usually what we're supposed to do when we're visiting a town, what are their names and where could we find them?
The Lord and Lady.
Yeah.
Oh. I'm so
I'm just
sorry, that's
passing
such
in
an
town
odd question.
Yeah, it sounds really weird, but I'm passing in town, and my friend over there is actually from a noble family, so I think he wants to say hi.
Oh, I see. Oh, well, if you head to the north of the city, there is a road that goes up the mountain to Castle Whitestone. You can see it. And she points over her shoulder, and you can see, like, at the top of the hill, which kind of bleeds into the mountain almost, there is a great castle built there, which, yeah, for all the buildings and everything that you saw in Western, nothing compares to this. Nothing that Cult and his family have lived in compares to this. Even from this distance, you can tell probably just a third of this castle could fit all of the Cultivarius estate. Not to, like,
oh wow,
estate shame you or anything like that.
We're measuring estates now?
That's one big castle, huh?
Yeah. I've never been myself, so if you go, I hope you enjoy yourself. Is that what you would do? I don't know. This is a very strange
I don't really
day.
know myself. I'll let you know how it is.
Is there anything else I can help you with?
What are their names again?
Lord Silas Briarwood and Lady Delilah Briarwood.
Oh, okay. The Briarwoods. Okay.
They sound
I don't know much. I don't know much about royalty or.
They sound really sexy.
Who the fuck said that?
I'm so sorry. I didn't ask for your name. My name is Rose.
Oh, Evelyn. Very nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you, Evelyn. I'm sorry, Evelyn. I keep asking you questions.
No, that's fine.
I just have one question. What's a good place to stay in town?
Oh,
Asking every NPC.
there is the Hearth's Home, but I think they've kind of fell on rough times of late. We don't get very many visitors nowadays. I can't speak on whether or not it's hospitable, but how long were you planning to stay in the city?
I'm not sure. Maybe a couple of days, I think.
Right.
She looks down at her son and then...
Well, I'll tell you what. If you look around and you can't find anything that suits your needs, it's not much, but I could always let the room out on top of my market. You could just stay there if you prefer.
Oh.
Colt's gonna sidle up over to Rose and
Oh, hello.
the pair. He goes,
Oh, this is my friend Colt. Colt, this is Evelyn.
Yes.
And she takes a look at your garb and just tries to do like as best as she can curtsy. She's never really been face to face with like nobility or anything, so she does that.
and Colt does a very proper bow. He's like,
And then you see the little boy, he just...
oh, very good. It's very, I mean, to you as well. I saw that you put an apple by the tree. Is that something you normally do? And he takes his wrist pocket and pulls out a piece of bacon. It's still good. And he goes and puts it next to the apple. And he comes back, and out of his pocket, he brings a beautiful, big, wrapped lollipop that he bought ages ago. And it's hard candy, so it doesn't go bad. And he's like, well, if the sun tree deserves treats, I think so does young man. And he gives it to the little kid.
What do you say?
If your mother says it's all right.
Oh, it's all right. What do you say to the nice man?
Is this, thank you?
Yes.
Is you welcome? Is there a, you're welcome?
He understands.
You're welcome. Thank you. You're welcome. One of those. Anyhow.
We were just chatting about the new lord and ladies. Apparently they've only been here for 1 year. This is what Evelyn was catching me up on.
Yes.
Oh yes, we have come to bring tidings of single. We were looking to what is it when you basically have a talk with someone but it's all hoity-toity sounding? An audience. We are seeking audience with them. We find that your city have the crops been poor this year?
Yes, unfortunately, even at my market, the meats, not a problem. We can still raise cattle for the best of our abilities, and goats and sheep. But the crops, the ground, just wasn't in our favor this year for some reason. So, grains are scarce. Vegetables, they just don't seem to cooperate.
And you work at the market, correct?
Yes, I own Clementine's Market.
Clementine's Market. And you deal with largely foodstuffs?
Yes, for the most part.
Have you considered importing at all?
We usually do get imports from Terse Fields, but we haven't seen them in quite some time.
All right. There has been some trouble on the Alabaster Trail as of recent.
Oh. Is that the direction you came?
Yes, we actually had to take an alternate route to come here. But maybe if you send some of your people down, perhaps to clear the roads and make sure there's a free path for trade to happen. Perhaps that it could improve. I could bring it up with the Briarwoods. We are seeking audience with them.
That would be appreciated, to be fair. Thank you, my lord liege.
My Darlene Archibald Cultivarius Esquire. You may call me Colt, for short.
Sir Colt. All right.
I'm not a sir. It's Esquire. So
I'm so sorry,
I'm
my
Esquire.
Esquire.
So the sir is an escrow, if you will.
She is desperately looking to Rose to like bail her out right now. Just like,
Anyway.
That was disgusting.
Anyway.
I saw you yuck out so hard.
Rose gives you a
What's
side
wrong,
eye. It's kind
Nagheim?
of like
And you're just like, there, Nagheim. Like, just they just
Rose
like
gives you
full body shivered.
the biggest side eye cult when you say that, and changes the subject to like, anyway, Evelyn was suggesting that if there was a need, we could always stay above our market if there was a need.
Well,
and
I
that's
mean,
that's when you joined us.
As you can see, we have, of course, had a bit of a hard journey, and I don't wish to present like this to the Lord and Lady. What was their name again?
Briarwoods.
We wish to look a little bit more presentable than we currently do. We
We
did
would pay you, of course.
Of
Evelyn.
course, we would absolutely pay a premium.
you guys see the little boy beside her kind of tug at her and do some quick hand movements. And she goes,
Bronwyn here says you can have his bath time. That's not how it works, young man. You know that.
No, it is very important to stay clean, young man.
he just pouts.
You don't want to get nits, and he puts his hand in like towards the little boy's hair and does that clicky thing with his fingernails.
Mm.
It's like my mom used to do it to me. She's like, you don't want to get nits, and I'm like, ew. So I'd wash my hair really
Psychological warfare at Cult's house.
Against children.
Thanks, boomers. We've just been staying at the Hoth's home, and it's just not up to snuff currently. I don't think the owner's quite prepared to receive company.
I said as much to Rose. I don't mean to speak ill of some of the other businesses around here. I mean, everybody's been on somewhat hard times, but a person of your station, I fully understand. And my home isn't much either, but I think it'd be a bit more comfortable than where you're at now.
That would be excellent. We do have a friend who is a bit under the weather, and we would love them to be able to rest peacefully.
Absolutely.
Mm-hmm. Well then.
Shall I take you there now?
Yes, please. That would
Right.
be excellent.
So she leads you just around the corner
Rose
from. Oh, sorry. Go ahead.
Rose will wave at Viri and Naga and be like, "Hey, come over, join."
We got a place to stay.
Oh, that's good. Through
Yes.
hearing, and I'll help Nagheim up carry them if need be.
Nagheim would just be like, I'll need help, but I can walk.
Remind me, did we leave anything back at the inn? Like, do we
Nope.
have to go pick up stuff?
I
Okay.
can't imagine that
think
they
so.
would.
I
It's
don't
like-
have that much stuff.
Like, not to be mean or cruel or anything like that, but you saw a cockroach and you kind of thought, like, if even one of those gets in anything of mine, that's it.
No,
So,
fair. I'm just asking.
I've
No,
seen
no.
it
So we
sketchy
don't,
places
you know,
that don't
leave
leave
anything there.
it's a good question because in Western, when you guys got arrested, you left your stuff at the thing and then that turned into a thing, so.
To be fair, Nagheim also does not have a lot of stuff.
Yeah.
So,
Okay, so yeah, I'll just gently grab Nagheim.
more of a like
And,
help them up so they can then walk.
Just under the arm.
Like an old person, you know?
Yeah.
Just
You just hear in your ear, in the earpiece, I can walk.
not on my watch.
This is humiliating.
And we follow.
Oh,
Evelyn
would you
and
prefer
Bronwyn.
this? And I shift them into a bridal carry.
Love it.
Love it.
I will get you back for this.
Oh, I doubt it.
God'll get me for this.
You'd be surprised.
Rose
in
will hum.
thaumaturgy.
Rose will hum. Here comes the bride, but like in the earring.
All right, so I assume we follow Evelyn.
Okay.
We are following Evelyn.
So yeah, it's not too far off from where the Sun Tree is located. It is to the north, thankfully, so it's just 1 block away from where the Sun Tree is. And yeah, it's nothing too fancy. But approaching, you do see that some of the storefronts which have empty display carts in front of their windows. You enter Clementine's Market, which seems to be evenly divided between meats and produce on either side of the interior. The meat section, as she said, seems to be stocked enough, but the produce is limited to the few crops that could be grown locally, and with limited farmland surrounding the city, there's still not a lot to be had there.
Oh, y'all are gonna get scurvy.
You gotta get it somehow. I don't know.
Yeah.
Sure.
This is a reminder to eat your fruits and veggies, people.
There you go.
I'm gonna put Albert. I'm gonna put Harry outside because it's that time.
Oh, okay.
I'll be right back.
No worries.
And you know.
And this is where the natural one they rolled comes into play.
Oh no.
What?
Right, so it's typically just a loft upstairs. We can probably bring in some straw mattresses for a couple of you. It's spacious enough for all of you. I don't know that it will be the most comfortable, but
We have bedrolls.
oh,
We have bedrolls.
all right.
We'll be comfortable.
Fair enough. I'll prepare something to eat in a little bit. It's getting close to lunchtime. So yeah, if you would like, the washroom is just down the hallway on the main floor here, past the produce section. There should be enough hot water boiling in the tank, so you should be okay.
I say tank, it's more like a tub that just has like a kettle kind of burning underneath, so you can scoop it in hot water as you need.
And
We'll
yeah.
be sure not to use all of it.
Oh, not a problem. It warms up pretty quickly. It's all right. I'll have lunch prepared in about an hour or so please take your time, and we can meet in the kitchenette when you're ready.
Do you need any help with
No,
lunch?
no, I'm quite all right. You can see to your friend and make sure they're comfortable. Yes, and I'll meet you all upstairs when it's time.
Can I get a read on whether Evelyn truly cares about our well-being? Insight.
Sure.
Yeah. Grave dice.
Oh, it's appropriate.
Oh, that's not bad. 19.
Her head twists around.
And I'm totally fucking with you.
No, you're not. I knew it.
No, she's like the one decent person you finally met in this place, and you're like, hallelujah. Lulia?
Oh,
I can't even say it. I was so
hallelujah.
tongue-tied. So you don't find a religious person, but you do find this saint.
Oh,
The sunshine
hallelujah.
magnet has attracted
Hi, Mora.
another sunshine.
Yes.
Thank you, sunshine.
And soon enough, ladies and gentlemen, you will see that sunshine in the chat when you subscribe. Such a shameless plug. Oh, I feel dirty.
For promoting an independent artist who did us the greatest
Oh my
not
God.
favor, they were paid for their work, but so good.
Oh my God, it's so good.
I'm
I actually, you know what? Whenever we're chatting to each other in our private Discord, I have a hard time not using our emoticons all the time now. because
We
it's
do.
just so fun, and it's not even like related to what we're saying. I just put it out there because it's like, I love this, I love this, I love this. And then I like my own emoji with other emojis that we have.
I'm just gonna say though, you guys can use your points to unlock them for one stream.
I did already. I did because I was like, I want to use our own emoji, but I'm in Dum Dum and sub to another one without thinking. And
Well, wait a minute.
But yes, I used
I'm
my
sorry,
points
I
already
think there's
today.
knocking at my door for some reason.
Everybody's just
My roommate got it. I don't fucking know.
Casual game.
Jeez Louise. Is that, sorry to ask, but is that this thing I'm seeing at the bottom, channel points?
Yes, we still have to work on those.
Okay, because mine has an infinity on it. I don't know what that means. But we can talk about that afterwards. That's fine.
Yeah.
All right.
That's
Cult.
because you are the one streaming.
Oh, so I just give them out whenever I want to.
No, that's that.
Doesn't matter.
explain
Well,
later.
yeah, thank you. Hey! Professionals, we know what we're doing. All right. Cult, you make your way to the washroom to get freshened up.
Oh yeah.
Unfortunately, I'll say that your clothes, unless you want to trounce around naked for the next little bit, there's no real way to really wash your clothes as thoroughly as they desperately need. But give it another day, you'll have... What?
Cult has a set of fine clothes.
Oh, well, there you go.
Oh yeah, he'd be prepared.
Doesn't bring his fancy pajama pants, but he brings
Nope.
fancy clothes.
Yep, clothes.
How dare him.
Fine. Social outerwear.
All right.
This set of clothes is designed specifically to be expensive and show it.
Well, you're golden then. So you have the bath of baths to last the ages, and then you get changed into your fancy gear if you should choose.
Or, well, if he can clean his regular traveling clothes, he will. But he will try to he will be so water economy. That's what I'm trying to say.
There you go.
He's going to try to, just like a little cloth and in the pits and crevasses and behind the
Yep,
ears.
the floss.
Maybe not in that order.
That's flossing. That's not something.
You
I'm just
leave
gonna
the
stop doing that.
crevasses till the end.
Yeah.
It's just
I just looked over to see Ari's eyes bugging out of her head. Sorry.
but just
Always
to
wash your crevasses.
Yeah, wash one's
Always.
crevasses. And then try to put on his nice duds and try not to get them dirty as he's cleaning his regular duds.
Gotcha. You know what I'm going to do? I'm going to say, because you're in the presence of a very nice lady, I'm going to turn off the spooky music and put on
Oh my
some,
god, thank you.
some more
Just
chill
give me
music.
a
Just
day.
for a little bit. Just for a little bit.
We need a win.
Yeah.
Let me have a long rest and I can clean everything.
Cult's been brushing his teeth with his shirt.
Hopefully. I'm still very concerned about that nat 1 that I rolled earlier.
Oh, I know.
Since nothing's been mentioned of it, and I'm just kind of
Mhm.
here like,
Well, it was mentioned, but we don't know what about.
No,
We
you
went
don't.
To let Harry out.
So, for the next hour, is there anything important that anybody wants to get done?
I would ask to be sit if there's a fire by the fire.
Okay, there's not one upstairs, but there is one on the main floor separating
I
the
will-
two areas.
If I would like to sit by it.
Sure.
Since,
Actually, you know what? There wouldn't be one in where customers would kind of walk around, but there would be one in the back where, the butchered meat is happening and they have rotisseries and everything going on. So you could sit right by there.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Just I don't care about what's around me. I
No.
mostly want, since again, with things like stage fright, fear, things like that, it's a cold feeling. So I'm just trying to be near warmth.
Yeah.
But not in the earpiece. Though I would ask somebody to stay by me. But almost like the whole in my mind's eye kind of thing. Try to talk just to put things out there in the universe. Nagheim's going to almost try to have that like forced out of body experience, but Nagheim's just gonna be saying like, "You're not the Raven Queen or Shar, are you? You've suffered. And I don't even know your name. Amorla, she is a good woman. But I need to know, who are you?" And it's just gonna kind of sit on that in front of the fire and just warm up.
And what are the rest of you doing?
I'll stick by
Rose?
Nagheim while Cult takes care of, cleaning up and
Crevices.
Rose
his
is gonna give a
crevices.
shoulder rub to Nagahan, be like, "You're gonna be okay. You had a really rough couple of days, huh? Here, this will help." And she's really getting in there,
Roll a
Under the shoulder blades.
roll a performance check, please. As a massage therapist, I am not letting that shit slide.
Oh, we know.
That's an 11. It's a very soft massage. Very
Nagheim.
noodly.
Oh, no, it's not. Nagheim, you are trying to have this connection with what you don't know. And just when you are getting to the heart of the matter, you feel Rose dig into one of your trapezius muscles and you kind of...
I'm sorry.
You take 1 point of bludgeoning damage.
No, it's only an 11.
Oh,
I'm a
that's
massage therapist.
mean.
2 years of training. 11 doesn't cut it.
Oh, that's cold.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Nagam. I was trying to be comforting.
Me just trying to figure out who the fuck is giving me powers and who my past is. How dare I?
So, after an hour goes by, Cult comes out. You meet your friends who are kind of situated around Nagheim behind the meat counter. Nagheim looks kind of broken, but no more worse than, usual. Yeah.
I keep breaking my friends.
And our hearts. No.
I keep getting broken.
Colt is dressed like he's about to go to a ball. It is black outerwear with a sort of like I want to say I don't know the names of lapels, but it's like sort of a smooth lapel that's cream toned, and there's like sort of silvery brocade coming up into points on the sleeves and like on the like across the shoulders, and it's very, very well fitted to him. He's still wearing his regular boots because he didn't bring new boots, because that's just a lot. But this outfit is also, why did you bring that? But he's like, I'm not dressed for the occasion, but if anybody else wants to go, there's some hot water. I should probably not sit down until my other clothes are dry.
It's clean in there.
You hear in the ear? Because Nagheim's not looking at you. Nagheim's just staring at the fire. But you just hear a... What is that voice?
Oh, and in the ear ring, he's like, So I kind of talk like this most of the time. At home, it gives me an air of dignity. It's also the accent of where I'm from.
I'm just going to, in the ear again, just be like, when I was speaking with your brother, he didn't sound like that.
That's because I suck at the accent.
He seemed more relaxed. You should
Now
try it.
you kind of drop it sometimes, which is when I kind of slip into this. When you're not really thinking, you just sort of But I'm kind of trying to present a certain personality while we're here.
I like your regular voice better than this one.
Which is amazing because this is actually my regular voice.
Not to Nagheim, though.
No, not to Nagheim.
Yeah.
Thank you. It's hard to keep up sometimes. I slip back and forth.
Well, if no one else wants it, I'll go and take some of that hot water. Try and get a decent bath.
I don't
Go
trust
ahead.
myself in the water, and I don't want any of you to bathe me.
Unless you wanted to go, Rose.
Oh, you can go first.
I mean, not to be horny on Maine, but I mean, there's room enough for two, so.
No, I'll take a bath with Nagaheim.
Gotta lighten the mood. Gotta lighten the mood.
I literally just said don't do that.
I know, that's why I said it.
Just Nagheim with like a little squeaky deck.
Oh my
Yeah,
god.
so
It's black.
Of course.
Yeah.
So Viria's just gonna excuse herself and go take another bath and just like scrub and scrub and scrub as hard as she can. It's not really because like physically she's dirty, it's just that she's been feeling dirty since hearing that voice in the woods.
Fair enough.
Is she okay? After Viria leaves, she had I don't want to say just as tough a time as Nagheim did, and I think Colt wants Nagheim to be part of this conversation. So, oh no, wait, no, oh yeah, you can hear. I don't want Viria to know that it's okay.
If I respond, it's everyone.
Yeah. Okay. Well, he asks out loud anyway.
I'm not gonna make it easy for you and remove the earring. No.
No.
When we remember, we even have them.
I mean, we talked a little bit yesterday, and
Sorry, just real quick. Are you guys communicating in the earring or without the earring?
out loud.
No earring.
Thank you.
Out loud.
Thank you. I was confused.
And Rose says, I think the forest really spooked her. I mean, I didn't see anything in the forest, but it seems
You
like
didn't?
no.
Oh.
In the
But it's-
earring, you all just will hear. I watched Albert kill me.
Vera, you hear that too.
That's haunting as shit.
Yeah.
What?
You just in the woods. We're talking about the woods, Fury.
Oh, you have fun doing that. I've had enough of that for a while, and I'll take off the earring this time.
Okay. So she
That just
saw.
looks a little triumphant. Like you just see like a little smirk. But they're still facing the fire. But you
Yeah,
just see
I
a
don't-
little side smirk.
I don't think she wants to talk about it, but I think she saw and heard something very unpleasant.
I did.
And it made her a little bit snappy yesterday when we were talking about it. But yeah, FYI.
If you
Don't mention the woods.
want my opinion, course, this part's still in the earring. It seems the woods play off of fear.
Yeah.
One of my personal fears is that Albert is not of my own summoning, my own doing, is that it is that of the Raven Queen herself.
Like an agent.
Like an agent. Every logical aspect tells me it's not, but the fear is there. And I feel as if that could be why I had seen Albert attack me. I know that bird cannot take me out. He is not very strong, but it was so fast. And I remember my eyes opening up to Colt above me.
Oh, did you see something like that?
It wasn't Albert, but it was like what you said about fear. It was.
Was it your family?
No.
It was. I'm sure she's fine. I'm sure she's safe.
Yeah, we're here to rescue her.
Wasn't her either.
Yeah, I'm just trying to think of other things that I could say now. I'm like,
Oh, I can't, you know, everybody in the chat right now, I can't tell you how many times I watched and rewatched Fred's little happy dance from last session. If you know, you know, and it is the most, oh, anyway.
I don't even know.
oh, it's so good.
I'm gonna have to go clip it.
Yes.
Yes. Negheim will just kind of go again and be like, was it us?
One of you.
Well,
I mean,
I'm sorry.
At least we know it's not real.
It was like she hated me for coming to look for Catalina. And she wanted to hurt me for doing that to her. And I know it wasn't real, but it felt fucking real.
Our fears? Fear is something that can't fully be explained. But it's one thing I know cannot be rationalized. As I said, I know Albert would never betray me. But what if?
You don't know that, motherfucker.
Motherfucker, I will bitch slap you to hell.
Sorry, this is bad
I
timing.
swear to fuck, I will bitch slap you to the shadow realm.
God.
Nickheim, I know. Well, Rose is fearless, so that explains the fact that she didn't see anything. But
she's just dumb. Too dumb to be scared.
We love.
I love my sunshine.
Who needs braids when you have bronze?
Oh. Negheim, I know if you don't feel like talking yet, you've had a really rough time, and I'm feeling pretty shitty about this whole thing. What did your foster mother say to you? You were really upset for a very long time, and then all of this happened, and we haven't had a chance to talk about it.
Yeah, we left pretty abruptly. It
And
seemed
now
weird at the time.
And now you're scared of Albert, or have an irrational fear.
I'm not.
Maybe it's connected.
That fear has been there a long time. Ever since I first summoned Albert, and Morla told me to be careful. But Albert knows more about me than anyone and anything in this world. Albert has helped me through the worst and the best of times. I know in my heart I can always trust Albert. But the fear is still there, and I can't control it. And what happened at the cabin? Do any of you know about the Drow civilization and what they worship?
No. Would Colt have studied that at all?
Make a history check.
Oh my
God.
Why
Also,
the boys?
Because
Zuri
I'm
back
bored.
from her bath?
No, I'm not bored.
18.
No, Fred.
Okay.
What? No, I'm sorry. I missed the question.
I was asking if Viri is back from her bath.
Oh, thank you. Nothing that. I mean, it was kind of a surprise to Nagheim. So the amount that you know of the Drow.
I mean, to be fair, Nagheim would have been sheltered in there learning about specific things.
Yeah. You know what? I'll say this, is that Nagheim knows history about the Drow as someone who was supposed to be ingrained in that culture and was taught by somebody who was ingrained in that culture. So they have a very somewhat positive look as to what their beliefs and their, you know, their way of life is like. You, Cult, on the other hand, you grew up in a military family. The Drow have only been a thorn in your father's side, in the military side. You know, most of the time, if they're going off to war across continents, it's usually Drow that they're facing off against. So whether or not... Go ahead.
I was going to say this would sort of feel like 1980s Iron Curtain
Thank you.
kind of stuff, where you kind of feel like we know little bits, but we don't really know what's going on behind the curtain.
Yeah.
Okay. Not much.
I can't confirm, but the Drow have a way of living on, unlike most elves. But it is memories, and it is the memories of another can be passed on to a child. I may be one of those children who was given the memories of another who died. Which, in my culture, would mean I need to take up the role that they had. I don't know if this is true. And if it is, I will have work that needs to be done, but I also will not know the work. However, no such memories have come to me, and I have been in the presence of somebody who I'm sure would have brought those memories up if possible. So I don't know fully what is real and what is a lie. So but once Viri is back, I can give you the last piece of the puzzle that is missing from this. I feel like it is something you all should know. Sorry to leave you. What is the hanging? I believe that is the word.
That's the right one.
You got it. I think you're getting better.
Common is such a hard language.
It's you were speaking a lot of Orcish.
I will explain more of that.
Of course.
Once Viri is back, it is.
Follow-up question. Now, the reincarnation memory.
You completely cut out.
Dang. Am I
We
here?
Yeah, you're
got
good now.
reincarnation
Oh, memories of the past drow. Is that only drow? Because I don't recall ever hearing like
there is
my family, like elves and whatnot.
it is of the drow. They worship
Wait,
the
sorry. My brain was two places at once. What did you just ask, Cult?
If the reincarnation of souls drow.
Yeah, if it's the drow thing. The Luxon, if the Luxon's a drow thing.
Well, hearing this from Nagheim, you do see similarities between the memory ward in Singorn and describing the Luxon beacon. It's not necessarily that a soul is transferred, but
memories preserved.
Yeah. So there's that connection there. Preservation of knowledge, preservation of a life.
I wasn't sure if that was Faerun or also Tal'Dorei.
Well, I don't know anything about Faerun, so
Yeah, it's it could be an overarching D&D thing, or if it's just specific to
It's what's
the Tal'Dorei.
happening in Jason's mind's eye, okay?
Perfect.
Mind's Eye was actually the name of the rock band that I was in high school.
Amazing.
Random nugget of knowledge.
Yep. I probably
Okay,
wore a
so-
shirt much like this too.
Is that like butthole then?
What? Mind's Eye?
What? Mind's Eye. I thought you said Hind's Eye.
I need that tattooed on my ass. I don't care.
I'll design that.
You lose one inspiration point for insulting my rock band. I'm kidding. I adore you. Come on.
I'm keeping my inspiration.
Yes, you are. Please continue. But while you are having this conversation and the mention of Viri, who is trying to enjoy a bath, Viri, make a constitution check, please.
Oh no. With disadvantage again.
All right.
6.
Oh no.
You manage to stay under the water for only 30 seconds and you come up. You can do better, and back under you go. Back to you guys.
I love it.
Oh, mysteries. Okay, and Cult basically has described what we out of character just talked about.
It is similar. But instead of just preserving the knowledge, some believe that souls are plucked out and put into a newborn, a brand new soul. Those who believe in reincarnation believe that there was someone waiting. But with us, with my people, as long as we are in the proximity of the Luxon, when a soul is lost, the Luxon, before anything or anyone can react, grabs the soul and gives it safe haven. And when it feels like it's right, the Luxon will deliver the soul onto the newborn.
Oh, wow.
So it is, the newborn is still born. It is still who that person, who that child is to be. All of the while, by the way, Nagheim is stone-faced, just staring at the fire. Kind of off-putting for an emotional speech. But all the while, that person's soul is there, waiting and wanting. And as I was told, it can be someone's undoing if they are not properly taught about who they are to be.
So is it a combining of the new and the old to become a new entity?
Almost. That soul is still there, but the old soul is meant to take over. So if they have a different body, they will have a different body, gender identity, whatever, and even abilities. But that soul will come to the forefront.
Oh, that's backwards to us. Mom's sorry, go ahead.
I was going to say this isn't a just preservation of knowledge, but preservation of person.
Yeah, because in ours, and I say that loosely, Mom, I probably won't live long enough to ever experience it. But Mom says she can probably recover memories at about 400, 500 years. Takes a long time for them to creep back. And since I'm only half, I'm probably not going to live that long.
For us, it really all depends.
And Cook kind of looks at Rose. What about you? You're full elf. Do you think you'll ever get memories?
Oh, I remember things. Yeah. How long has it been that Viri is in the bath?
She's a prune.
It's been exactly...
I'd say 30 minutes because that's how long this conversation has been going on, I think. So
It's been exactly 30 minutes.
Rose is kind of getting impatient because she's last. So she's going to get up and kind of like...
Which I offered you to go first.
Yeah, but now she wants to go into that.
So
And
Rose walks over to where the washroom is.
she's just gonna knock on the door and be like, "Hey, are you done soon? Hope there's still hot water."
Viri, make a perception check.
I asked her a question, she got up and left.
Rude.
Bye, Rose.
A perception, right?
Yep.
14?
You are determined to get at least 3 minutes underwater. And you're pushing yourself to the limit. You don't hear anything because you are just focused. You are in the zone. Rose, you don't hear any response.
You kick that door down.
I knock some more and be like, hello? Are you meditating or something? I'm sorry if I'm breaking your meditation bubble. Hello?
Your friend's not responding.
Viri? I knock harder on the door.
Okay, Viri, make another perception check at disadvantage.
12. No, wait. I rolled 3 times. For
You
some reason,
rolled
so let's take
an
that
8 and a 12.
Yeah.
Okay, 8?
Yeah, 8.
You see the
On
bubbles out of your mouth, and you're like, nope, not today, motherfucker. I'm gonna win. Me versus water. Here we go. And you're holding onto the side of the tub to keep yourself under. And you feel like the whoop, 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 whoop between your ears because the blood is like flooding in your head. You're like, nope, nope. Rose, she's not answering.
Is the door locked?
Don't know. Check it.
I would like to check if the door is locked.
You open it up and you see Viri's hands clutching on the side of the tub. She's underwater. You see bubbles coming out from the water and she's kicking a little bit, but she's under the water. She can't seem to get out of the water.
I will go in the water. I will be like, what the fuck? Viri, what
Something grabs your legs. What do you do?
I don't grab her
Kick
legs.
out.
I grab her under the armpits and I try to lift her up.
Something's trying to tickle you, Viri. What do you do?
No, I don't tickle her.
Shut
I
up,
try to
Rose.
lift
This is
her
happening.
up.
What is going on?
Chaos.
I grab her by under the armpits and I try to lift her above water.
I don't know about you, but that is very ticklish to me.
I give a headbutt, like backwards.
Okay, make an attack roll.
unarmed.
Yeah.
16.
Oh goddamn! What's your armor class, Rose? Oh.
16 actually.
Okay, we'll say she gets you in the chin.
Ow!
Yeah. Roll damage, please. 2 points of bludgeoning damage. 2 points of forehead chin bashing damage.
Jesus fuck.
Well, it's like with the back of my head.
Yeah, I couldn't
Like,
think of the
had
word
to,
fast enough.
jerk
It's just
back,
a
so-
skull.
I'll emerge from the water like. What the hell?
Are you okay?
You
You
yeah?
looked like
What the
some.
fuck are you?
It looks like something was pushing under the water and you were drowning.
No.
You were kicking, and oh my
It's
god.
my own form of therapy. It's fine.
Rose just leaves the bathroom and she's like,
Would you? Do you want the bathroom?
and you hear from far away, yes.
Fine. And
Or
I'll
did a
get
cloud
out.
just pass over the sun?
Offered her the bathroom. Let me see.
So once you've toweled off.
Yeah, I'll just towel off and kind of like just put on like, I guess, my spare shirt and my pants back on, and as I make my way back down, yeah, I mean, like, her hair's just like wet and her forearms are just like red from like all of the like scrubbing. It's yours.
You look over to the counter where Rose is standing. Because of the wallop she took on her chin, she's just kind of leaning against, hanging meat in the back. Because she heard like putting like cold meat on like a bruise helps. So she's just standing there.
I'm sorry about that. Just don't grab me when I'm in the water next time, please.
Got it. Let drowning seemingly, yeah. I'll go. And she goes take a bath.
Okay.
Why were you so mean to Rose? How dare?
How dare, honestly.
Grab
You're out of
me?
the group.
Fine, I never wanted to be in the group anyway.
You're tearing this group apart! All right.
Rose will take a very quick bath after that experience.
Sure.
Can I find a washcloth?
Yeah, there's one in there. Yeah.
Okay. After my bath, I will wet a washcloth and I will return to the room where everyone is, and I will take Nagahan's hand and wash it with the washcloth and then wash their face.
Oh, sponge bath,
Thank
baby.
you. But I promise you tomorrow I'll be fine.
I know you'll be fine, but you always clean us, so I mean, at least I can do right now for you is help you clean up a little bit so you can sleep a little bit better.
My cleaning is a little less touchy.
I know, but here, it's done.
Nagheim, it's a little more pleasing than the massage. So.
A little.
Yeah.
Does Viria have her earpiece in?
Oh yeah, when she left the bathroom, she just grabbed all of her stuff, including the earring. Put it back in.
Before that.
All right. Everything's ready if you'd like to go into the kitchen. It's just laid out at the countertop there.
Oh my god, it's only lunch.
I'll let you serve yourselves. I have some work to do around the shop, if that's all right. If you do need anything, just come find me. I'll help you out.
Oh, bless you, Evelyn. We really appreciate it.
No worries, no worries. That'll be 5 gold. I'm
Yes, of
kidding.
course.
I'm kidding.
How about we run a tab?
It'll be a low tab if anything. No worries. Go ahead.
And as you enter the kitchen, you do see like it's almost like a cutting board in the middle of the room. Along the outer shelf, there's pots, pans, spice racks, and all that jazz. Dried herbs, what could be kind of salvaged in this, like she said, like nothing's really growing, so it's little bits of everything that she could still manage to keep around. But in front of you, it's nothing much, but it is fried up slabs of bacon, thick cut, almost like Canadian bacon patties. There are sections of bread that she kind of used to toast on one side just to soak up some of the bacon fat into it. So there's that as like a side dish. But yeah, that's kind of it. It's like meat, bread, and there you go.
Colt's gonna go back to their loft and change out of his nice clothes and like fold them, make sure they're, the seams are in the right place, and put back, like, I'm sure he just spot cleaned a lot of stuff rather than submerged it and washed it.
Mm-hmm.
So he puts back his pants and his suspenders and comes back down shirtless. Well, his shirt's still dry and he's like, doesn't want to be cold. These people have seen him naked. Ish. And sits down to eat. How was your bath? Viria?
Was okay, except for the part where Rose tried to manhandle me.
It looked like you were drowning.
Were you drowning?
No.
Then why did Rose think you were drowning?
I was trying to see if I could hold my breath in the water for 3 minutes.
That's a really long time to hold one's breath.
It's at that point you all remember the obstacle course that you went through in Sengorn, and there was a kind of competitive edge to all of you, and Rose just slaughtered all of you.
Oh.
But yeah, no, it was fine.
No need to
baths
explain.
help
I get
me-
it. Yeah, it's just, yeah.
I don't know. I like baths. They help me feel clean.
Yeah.
I'm
Rose,
sorry.
you feel better?
Yeah, I'm fine. I'm just a little bit shaken up. I didn't know that was a thing. That was a thing, and yeah. We're in a really creepy town. We just got through a really creepy forest. You all saw creepy things, and then I just knocked on the door to be like, "Hey, what's up? Is there still hot water?" And then Viri didn't answer, so I did the logical thing when someone doesn't answer the door. I just like checked in, and then she was kicking in the water, and then anyway.
If anything, I
this looks
appreciate your
delicious.
concern.
She rubs her chin quietly and then just proceeds to eat.
Everyone except for Viri.
Kind of like, no, I was gonna say I'll just poke her chin and healing hands it.
Oh sure, I like that.
I like mundane uses of racial features.
Yeah. So she only took 2. If you can be selective about it, yeah.
No, it'll be like, it's one use per long rest.
And it's just
so
a
all
bam. There
6
you go. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
So there you go.
Everyone except for Viri, make a perception check.
Oh yeah, it's my time to shine, baby.
I'm still staring at the fire.
I'm still staring.
God
21. Damn! Girl!
I'm staring through the wall into the distance at a 7.
But yeah, I'm still sitting at my chair staring at the fire, so.
Like, it's not even like the, ooh, I'm cold, I have plus 10 to my stealth. It's just plus 5, but shit! Wow. All right, so, Rose.
I'm a dum-dum, but I noticed.
No, that's great, and this plays
I
out
just
perfectly.
don't know what I noticed.
Yeah. So, Viri goes, boop, on your chin to heal you, and you're like, sunshine. And you look, and you see Viri's forearms are red raw.
Are you allergic to something?
Oh, well, your cat.
Yeah, but Owl's not here.
Wait, where is Owl?
We
Owl's
left
at
Owl.
the Slayer's take.
Oh,
So you're
thank God.
safe.
Okay.
Oh, that's
As long
right.
as you
we
know
did
where they
leave
are.
him back there.
We sacrificed Owl.
I felt
so
like
we
a
could have
real
good
pet owner for a
game.
second there. I'm like, wait, where's the cat?
No, Adam
Sorry.
said this for your sake.
Okay.
No, I'm allergic to your cat, and I assume you might have probably brought fur on your clothes or something. I don't know.
Oh no, this is a new outfit.
And
Did you
that-
not? Oh, did you see this new blouse?
It's very nice.
It's a great material.
Owl hasn't met the blouse yet.
Oh, is Owl gonna wreck the blouse?
No, Owl is very respectful.
Oh, that's good.
He's not like other cat. He's a cool cat.
Well, I don't doubt that at all. Speaking of cats,
No, but other than your cat, I don't reckon I'm allergic to anything.
Okay, it just looks like you have a
Not
allergic
your
reaction
cat,
here.
just cats in general. Wait, what?
No, it just looks like you have
Oh.
an allergic reaction on your arm.
I
That's why.
hallucinated too in the forest. I got low charisma.
Wait, so it wasn't just Nagheim and myself; it was you as well.
Yeah.
Oh, so there goes my theory. I suppose. I thought it might have only affected people with magic for some reason, but
It's gotten to all of us except for Rose, apparently, because Rose has no fear.
I think you might want to reconsider that theory about no fear.
Oh.
I was
Are
pretty
you-
spooked back there.
Oh. Well, you hold together really well.
Thanks.
It's obviously affected us all really, really deeply.
Oh, I meant in
And-
the bathroom.
In the bathroom. Well,
no, I did
let's-
not hallucinate in the bathroom.
No, I meant I got spooked in the bathroom.
Rose is admitting that she has fears.
Oh.
I'm not afraid
I
of
think-
water or anything. I was afraid for Viri. That's all.
We've been talking to Nagheim about what they saw and also what Imorla?
Morla, yep.
Imorla had
Well, you
told-
have been.
told them.
Yeah,
Um,
Nagheim has been off since visiting the Enchantress.
I think that compounded with what happened in the Parchwood has really all thrown us off of our footing. And I think we just need some time.
My feet are quite okay. Did you hurt your feet?
No. But have you ever had standing on a rug and then someone tugs the rug and you fall off it? That is metaphorically what I think is happening to all of us.
Okay.
Except for you, Rose. You still pretty got it together.
Could it
Well, we've got
have
it
to do
together,
with that
babe.
thing we saw?
The walker? The big...
Yeah, that big...
You'll just hear in the earpiece. What did we see?
Were you unconscious or were you not totally around at that point mentally?
I don't
I think you were
remember the
scrambled by
past
that
two and
time.
a half. I don't remember the past 2.5 days.
Colt
That
will
happened on
give
the
it-
second day.
We
Colt
thought...
will give a quick description of, with others' help, they can describe what they saw, which was a fucking nightmare.
Yeah.
A big nightmare.
Over 30
With
feet tall,
horns?
twisted horns,
Big lung.
pupils as bright as the sun.
Would Nagheim have learned a bit about the Shadowfell at all?
You wouldn't have learned about this.
Not that specifically, but of the Shadowfell.
Well, you know the Shadowfell because it's tied to both Shar and the Raven Queen. It was a domain that Shar had somewhat created, not alone, but had a hand in. And then, for reasons you're not certain of, It is now the home of the Raven Queen.
Yes. Because I was wondering if Nagheim would know enough to understand that some, like the Shadowfell homes, freakish monstrosities.
I'd say no.
Okay.
Yeah.
Cool.
The most of your knowledge into it is just that's where the goddess lives. And to know, like, it's enough that you're trying to know all the creatures that live and exist within your realm of reality, so to speak. So to contemplate what is possibly alive and well in a totally alternate reality, so to speak, or another dimension, that's a tall order for even scholars. So don't feel bad about it.
I was just thinking because of the ties to the needing knowledge of the Shadowfell, then potentially Nagheim could have an idea like, well, monstrosities live in other things, but yeah, cool.
Yep.
They would nod in like the
Things make you go.
If they could, they would do it. Right now, they're still just blankly staring at the fire.
Well, I mean, did you want to talk about it, or are we just gonna skip over to something else?
Well,
what's our plan?
As I spoke of earlier about reincarnations, I personally may be a reincarnation.
Of Shaw? Was
No. Of a member of the Drow Society. Though no memories that I'm aware of have come to me.
And did was that what you spoke of with Enchantress?
She believes I may be a reincarnation of her daughter. And that the whole story of Shar is a lie. I am not bound to the deity herself.
Part of you wish you were?
Then I would know who I am, what I am to do.
Well, I think I did tell you this once, but I think destiny's what you make of it, not something that's chosen for you. I don't know if, I mean, that probably doesn't sound very comforting in this situation, but
I kind of don't believe in the whole purpose of my god is there is no destiny, there's no fate, it's just luck. Random chaos.
If I am a reincarnation, if I am to ignore it, I will die.
How?
Blaine?
If I am a reincarnation, I have to learn. I have to remember. I have to.
Says who?
History. And everything about my people. We have a beacon. There are beacons where our souls are kept when we pass if we die within its range. And as a new child is birthed in the Drow Society, the soul is passed on to that child. And they are taught to remember. And it's not just knowing what's happened, it is that person comes out. But if I don't, if
Well,
that
I'm not.
person's in there and I can't let them out, there is no choice for me if I
Well,
wish to live.
I'm not saying you should ignore any of that if that's what's happening. I'm just saying that maybe you can take days one at a time. See where that leads you.
It's been 40 years, and I have no recollection.
Well, don't elves live a long ass time?
I don't know how long I have to remember. But I do have one. When I met Shar, it wasn't Shar. It was her. It was my past. And I don't know what it means.
Well, this is all too complicated for my very basic understanding of this, but I know one thing, no matter what, you'll just Nagheim, no different from the person I met. And I got your back.
I appreciate it, but I wish I could agree that I am just Nagheim.
Well, whether you agree or not, I've decided you are.
And you can't argue with that. It's the law now.
Yeah. I agree with Viri, and I take a stand with Viri.
So do I.
So it's 3 against 1
It's just silence in return.
in believing in you.
I will say, Nagheim, make an.
Make a friendship check.
I have negative
Our friendship 20.
So I rolled a 13. No.
My heart.
I don't know that this is the right one, but I'm going to say make a deception check. Not for yourself, but to perceive others. Because I'm getting bored with rolling perception checks.
What about an insight?
You'll see why.
Sure.
Will we? I rolled a 7.
Did
and
you
I have
roll it
plus
on the
0.
thing?
No.
Yeah, roll
Did
it
you
here.
Want me to roll? Okay.
Yeah.
14.
Hey.
Is that a disadvantage?
14.
14. You've got your faculties back, up here at least. And it doesn't take too much. But while you're all having a sharing moment, you know that Cult said that he experienced something. You, for certain, experienced something, even though you can't remember the most of it. Rose, the golden child of you all, didn't get affected at all. God, she's so great. And you take a moment to perceive, like, just the warmth and energy and love that radiates off of Rose. Wait! Viri got affected. What happened to Viri?
I know. I'm just Nagheim does not have the energy.
Does not care about their friends. That's fine.
Oh,
Nagheim does
guilt.
not have the energy to confess something while dealing with it, to also ask someone else to confess something. And
I've been walking that tightrope all this time too.
Hey, Nagheim. Remember that natural one?
Yep.
Oh, look at his evil little face.
Oh no.
Everybody hit that emote.
So somehow,
Oh, it's going to be dark.
because you're so tired of trying to think about your own problems, you deflect. And you put a little thought bubble out to everyone. What did you see, Veery?
Their problems like that.
They really said no thanks, no thanks, sir.
Please tell me that wasn't on purpose.
No.
That was so perfect. Just
I'm
nope.
sitting here, and I was like, everyone froze. Fuck.
Oh man! Sure. You've done your damage. Go ahead.
Yep.
Oh, okay. Go ahead.
Sorry.
Emotional damage.
Did I miss something? What's happening? What was that natural one about?
Nagheim, I kind of flipped the script, we'll say, because of that natural one.
Okay.
So, Nagheim's better judgment would naturally not prod.
Oh.
But because they're feeling like, could you not? Because
Clumsy
they're almost
hands.
exhausted. And we've all been there before, where it's just like, I'm so tired about talking to myself. Look at that one. She's a mess. Go fiddle with that for a little bit.
Okay, I got you. Sorry.
And so it was against their better judgment that they did that.
Oh, you dirty rat. I love it.
Dirty Masters. No, not. I was trying to put a play on words.
Dirty
It did not work in my favor.
Okay, sorry. Back to the serious role playing.
Go without me.
Soveria.
I'd rather not talk about it.
I guess fair enough. I don't really fancy talking about my experience either.
Well, that didn't go the way I thought it would.
That's the thing about autonomy is you can always go, I don't want to talk about it. Bye. But if you, and he looks into Viria's eyes, if you do, you know you can.
Yeah.
And he looks back to his food.
It's not bad. The bread is kind of good. It's got like that greasy kind of salt all soaked into it.
Oh, yeah, he's rubbing it around in the bacon fat.
It's not good for your heart, but man, it tastes good for now.
Oof, I'm half elf. My heart, whatever.
Mm,
And half orc. I bet they have very big, healthy hearts.
there you go. So, with everything that has been discussed,
Sorry, Jason.
no, you're not.
You don't.
With everything that has been discussed, unless you guys have anything urgent that you want to get done in and around Whitestone, we could fast forward to the next day.
Yeah, Anyone fancy a rose shoulder massage?
Cole will absolutely say yes to that. Yes, please. I would love a shoulder massage. It's very important business.
Make a performance check, Rose.
Rose goes into town. I hope
Nagheim, you missed it all. Viri confessed everything. You guys are closer now than you've ever been before.
Whole backstory.
Yeah.
It's fine. Nagheim is checked out anyway and staring into the fire.
And I
Wow,
am now
friends just don't give a
massaging
shit
Cult's
about each other in
shoulder.
this game. Okay, that's fine. What? Oh my god, you learn from mistakes, Rose. You find a knot and you're like, ooh, let's just tilt your head away from it, and ooh, you stretch it out. Ooh, flush it a little bit, get some blood going into there, and
Giggity.
Cult? You didn't know your neck could turn that far to one side. It's amazing. And there's no cricks or cracks as you turn. That hasn't happened since Nell hit you in the face with a sword, you know? Like, oh.
It usually feels like gravel just grinding in there. Oh, amazing.
That's why you should go see a massage therapist.
Wait, hit me with the sword? Did you say hit me with the sword when we were 7?
Yeah.
When I was 7. Oh my god! Oh,
Now it's
that really
gone.
does feel amazing.
Right?
Also, Nagheim, Viria said, I don't want to talk about it.
Of course.
And that's it. Oh, but
I
Colt stared into her
expected
eyes.
nothing less. I expected literally
she-
nothing else.
And she supported your gaze.
And Rose
Ew,
went like this the whole time.
disgusting. Fine. I expected it was a perfect time to use the bathroom because I knew in my heart of hearts that Viri would just be like, anyway. Just not. I just knew it would happen.
Well, I'm glad you knew it. All right. So,
You haven't social linked far enough with her to unlock that piece of her backstory.
Just wait.
Persona reference. Anyway.
So, you guys have the option. If there's anything you want to get done in and around Whitestone, speak now, or we can just fast forward to the next day.
I would like to try to shuffle slightly in my seats to see if my body will do it. And I don't fucking know. I can't do shit.
Well, you're able to walk, right? So,
Yeah, but it's more like I've been imagining it more like I have the ability to walk, but I don't have the strength to do that. Get up. Like I don't get myself up. Get myself like the motivation, you know?
It's getting
that
there.
internal motivation that's needed.
Yeah, it's
so
getting
it's
there.
almost like, do I have the ability to make myself do like a silly wiggle? You know?
it's getting there.
Yeah. Oh yeah, no, I wasn't acting as if I was paralyzed. It was
No,
more
no.
that internal motivation was not there.
I'm all for skipping, fast forwarding to the next day.
Yes.
Okay.
I need my bird.
Skip.
I regret.
I would say overnight, Colt would probably bother Rose for a big, long hug. Like,
What's the sleeping situation? Because we're all sleeping in the same room. So like,
It's like
what's the sleepover order like?
this is a sleepover. Yeah.
I would have
It's
asked to be put in blankets by the fire.
there's no fire upstairs, unfortunately.
Downstairs.
You're not staying in the shop. I'm sorry.
We'll put you in the middle.
Colt's going to go get one of those coal things that you see at the beginning of the first Pirates of the Caribbean movie. I don't remember what they're called, but it's a metal contraption that you put coals in, and it has a lid, and he's going to warm
Yeah. They'll have
Oh
that.
yeah.
Yeah.
blankets. He's like, I've actually never used one of these myself. I've seen them used.
They're
but,
kind of like a fire hazard, but you know.
They're absolutely a fire hazard, but it's the Middle Ages, so what the fuck?
Right on.
And yes, you can absolutely get that hug, Colt.
Oh yeah, to the point where he's just like, he just needs it so bad. He's like, barely platonic, but I'm just really having a tough time.
Is there a line to get
Wanna
the rose
talk about
hugs? Because I could
something?
use a rose hug too.
Oh, we pulled Jason out of the real world and bring him in. And then beat him up because he's been giving us such a hard time in Whitestone. With kisses. We'll beat you up with kisses and hugs. No, I'll workshop that. Anyhow.
So, Jesus. Ari's wasting no time. She's like, we beat him up? Yes, we do. Get behind
They're
me.
my fists of love.
My safety word is banana.
I
like
would like to back out of the fisting. Thank you very much.
This has been a very up and down game.
It's like we're just emotionally like drained in game that we're making the worst possible jokes just to have a little bit of sunshine up our buttholes, you know, like ugh. All right.
It's the fisting.
Yes, it's
As long as
all
it's
about the
control,
fisting.
you know?
Yeah. Consensual.
It's the tightest tug of all.
Jesus.
Like I said, as long as it's up the butthole.
As long as it's up the butthole?
Yeah.
Anyway, moving on.
Colt he's like, maybe not that kind of hug. No.
I'd say this was going off the rails, but I don't even see the rails.
He does. When did I lose control? He just wants a hug. He doesn't want to talk about it, though.
Okay. Are
just
you
feels-
crying while you're hugging me, or?
If you can catch his face in the right light, you might see a little bit of the light.
Check.
The light remain.
Oh, and she's really good at these.
She's
I'm a perception rock star.
Not
So
today.
it's gonna be an
No,
11.
not today.
And this is a
This is the
rogue.
middle.
Make a
It's
stealth
night.
cry check.
A stealth cry check? Oh my
cry
god!
check.
My whole life has been leading up to this
there it is,
moment.
there it is.
Is my stealth cry check?
Oh, beat it by one! Wait. With
You
disadvantage.
Oh shit! That's right. Thank you.
Wait. You also have inspiration if you really want to hide that cry.
No. Fuck it.
Oh!
It doesn't.
I don't know what happens now. They match.
Rollies.
Rollies.
Well,
Rollies.
Each roll a d20.
Jason, that is
Well-
technically a natural one.
I know.
Nat ones don't always
But
apply to
this is
ability checks.
yeah.
Let's go, rollies.
Yeah.
Do you want to do it real dice?
There you go.
Rose?
No,
Or
no.
you
She did
already-
it.
I
Yeah.
did.
Yeah, but
I don't have real dice in front of me.
I'm doing
Wow.
real dice.
Yeah.
That's a natural 20. I don't know if I can take a picture of that.
The stealthiest
No, it's
of
okay.
cries
I
on
believe
someone's
you.
shoulder.
You believe me?
Yeah, but we kind of want to see the natural 20.
Yeah, I do.
With
With the special dice.
with
I
that
also picked-
specific dice.
Yeah.
I picked it up, but it's like,
There you go.
Yeah, but it's blurry, so I want to see a photo of it because I want to know what the nat 20
Oh.
on that dice looks like.
Yes.
okay, I'll take
And
a
while you're
nice
doing that,
picture.
I will continue.
Okay.
You all lay down for the night. Everyone roll a d20.
Oh, fuck.
Before I go to sleep, I'll lay down next to Nagheim and like I'll reach for their hand and just kind of like give their hand a squeeze and hold their hand while we
Okay.
fall asleep.
They will squeeze back, like, as hard as they can, which is probably very mediocre compared.
Veery, you feel the squeeze back and you go, oh, that's cute.
It
As they,
tickles.
No, you
as-
mostly just feel something really like hard on her palm
well, yeah.
and you realize it's the
A d20, please.
Nagheim will fall asleep just to the rhythm of thinking, who are you? In their head, just constantly thinking, trying to reach out. Spiritually, of course. They don't fucking know how this shit works. This is
Nope.
new.
Morning comes. You all
I
wake
rolled the
up.
lowest again.
Yeah, you did.
Oh no.
This is amazing. Sorry.
Everyone can mark off a point of fear if you still have them. You can mark off a point of exhaustion if you still have it.
Goodbye, exhaustion, you shit.
Can't relate.
Oh,
One for one, baby. I
Okay.
believe that means I still have shit dark vision, which means I see like a normal person.
Wait, you have 1 and 1?
I have 1 fear and 1 exhaustion.
Okay. So your dark vision is halved.
Yeah,
So,
so
it's
I
just
see like
60
a
feet.
normal person.
You bet. Well, I mean, normal people can't even see in the dark, but you know what I mean.
Non-human.
But yeah, your ability scores are a disadvantage. Everyone else, I believe, is good to go now, though, right?
I'm back, baby, to normal.
I've
Can I
always been
cast-
good.
Can I cast spells?
Yes.
Yeah, they're back. Thank you, God.
Everyone would wake
Thank you,
up.
Shar, whomever.
Everyone would wake up to Nagheim just with tea looking out the window. Pristine.
Oh, just
like
gleaming.
Shimmering, like the sparkles of cleanliness coming off of them.
It's
And
like
there's,
that angelic moment from like anime where they're like the sun rays are beaming on them. They've got little glints of like beaming, and you swear to God, in the background you hear this.
Their hair is down and like tucked behind their ears, and it's clean and shiny, and just everything is as it should be. And
Oh,
Colt,
Colt's
you
gonna
feel
run
your
over.
teeth are already clean.
Before I even begged for it, Colt is still gonna go over and like take Nagheim's shoulders and be like, "It's so good to see you back to normal."
And just like Nagheim was saying, like they're standing there in the sunlight, taking it in, the sip of tea. They hear one creak of the floorboards, and before anything, they just over their shoulder, not even looking, presto, and your teeth. Wham!
I like to think we're all lining up behind Colt.
Yeah.
Oh, minty fresh. Oh my God, I didn't realize how much I need that. I think if I have to learn magic, I will, just so I can do that.
I can try to teach you. Good morning.
Good
It feels
morning.
great to be back fully. Well, I'm still very tired.
Yeah,
but-
I feel that absolutely,
And-
and there's still a lot to deal with.
I will say, Cult, your 20 roll was a 16.
It was.
So because of your overjoyed nature seeing your friend back to their normal self, everyone else taking part in the cleaning of the teeth ceremony that is between all of you, the smile that you see on Nagheim's face. Last night was so dismal between all of you. But right now, you feel like you found your groove back, that you feel warmth in your heart.
Excuse me.
Yeah. Because of that 16, there's more positivity. There's more lightheartedness. There's not the gloom and doom that hit you guys as soon as you went into the woods, as soon as you came into this awful city.
Oh, Nagheim's getting a big one on the cheek.
Yep.
Before celebrations, I need all of you to stand in front of me. Because if we are going to meet some nobles, these stains and unwashed clothes must be fixed. And
Yeah,
Nagheim
but
just
first, come
starts.
here, seriously.
You went completely deaf when you did that, but that's okay. We get the
Thankfully.
sentiment. Yeah.
It was high pitched.
The like, you know when you go to like kiss a cat or a dog and they just are like, and you just see like
this guy right back here. He is just like he will sink. His head will sink into his body. He does not like
Shit,
it.
we don't have the Viria.
I know.
Oh yeah.
Perfect.
Oh God, eyes out for the
Aw, that would've
Viria
been
emoji.
perfect.
Like,
Perfect.
when dogs give you that side eye, where it's the only time you see the whites of their eye, that is Nagheim right now. Like,
Oh.
they will presto everyone's clothes to perfection.
Oh,
Maybe
it's
a
so
little
sweet.
extra, just because it's been 3 days since they've casted a spell. And
It's like
they're
a
used to
3-year-old mustard stain that just like finally goes.
like Nagheim was willing to accept it because it was there before, but not today.
Wizard's back.
They have not been able to cast magic, and it is something so engraved into their day-to-day life. And Morla's like casting magic frivolously. I see, and Nagheim's like, yeah, bitch, every day.
All right. So I will say with that, you guys have the day ahead of you. What is the plan from this point out?
Well, we've got a whiz back. We're all feeling fairly
I was wondering, I didn't want to get you guys to drag me around there, but I'd like to see if there's a magic store around here.
Oh, well, there. You remember the apothecary, right? We can ask Evelyn.
Oh, yes. The one that seemed oddly familiar, but I just could not put my. It was just on the tip of my tongue. You know? Seems so familiar.
Yeah, like, but they said they have one of those faces.
Sure.
I don't know what that's like because nobody has this face. I mean, half orc, half elk, a little bit of
we
teal, tan
Did you say
skin,
half elk?
Elf.
beautiful white teeth. Totally ignoring that.
I mean,
Perfect
mean,
nose.
I see it in your
little
brother.
broad across the bridge.
Your brother kind of, you and your brother
Yeah.
kind of look alike.
I don't look
I
anything
saw
like
it in
tens.
tens.
I mean, the hair is different.
Yeah, thank God.
But you do, both of you share very nice features. And Nagheim just kind of like eyes glaze over a little.
Yes, very handsome.
Hey,
So
she thinks
we
I'm
could
handsome.
probably ask Evelyn, and
If
you know,
not, we can
get on with
just
it.
head
Get
on
out of
with
this
our
horrible
mission.
town as soon as possible.
Oh,
It's
And what?
not that bad.
Would a horrible town that barely has any
There
vegetable
were
even have a magic
cockroaches
shop?
in the best inn.
yeah. This
cockroaches
is this is a horrible town.
Oh,
There were cockroaches in my
With the
home.
exception of Evelyn and the persimmon market, the Clementine market. Persimmon's a different kind of citrus.
Oh, that reminds me.
everyone. I forgot to tell you something. When I first met Evelyn, we started chatting, and she told me some things about the town. I just remember now.
Right.
Go
Fill
on.
us in.
The town, the lords are called Lord and Lady Briarwoods.
Yeah,
And they've only
yeah.
been the lord and lady of this place for a year and some.
Well,
Yeah,
that makes sense. It takes time for things to get back in motion. And Nighttime's going to be
And
prestoing every stain in the room.
Oh, and
All of
it
the
is
dust clean.
this is all
the
very
winter,
new.
so
Yeah. I also asked her, where could we find a temple or yesterday, Nagaheim, you were really not well, so we thought you really needed a healer, and the apothecary was and she said that when the Briarwoods came in, all sort of religions had to go. So there is no temple of sorts of like or any other religions except the ones for the Briarwoods. It's really weird. I'm not sure I understood what she meant by that, but I thought that was relevant now that we were talking and everyone's feeling better. Also, yesterday you talked about trade with her. I think that's pretty obvious, but they don't get any vegetables. So you were talking about magic, and I thought like, well, if they can barely get vegetables in a town like this and they can't trade, like, I wonder if they even have a magic supply shop.
Well, I mean, it's worth a look because the
Yeah.
crops have been failing. It seems the Briarwoods have either obviously dealing out some religious persecution, which I don't dig at all.
I don't really know the job description of a lord and lady, but it sounds like they're not really good at it.
No, it doesn't really seem like they're doing a good job.
Well, what
Usually,
if it isn't by choice? You saw what was back in the forest there. Maybe they're just
Yeah.
cut off from everyone.
To be
it's
fair,
true. It's there's so one, crops have been failing. That's understandable. That's act of nature. Nature's going to do what nature wants. Sometimes the weather's bad. If you get an early frost, goodbye your wheat fields. Uh, the meats are doing well. They still have their animals, so that's good. Now, if I was to do anything about this, is knowing how my trade routes are open. So I'm going to hire somebody. I live in a big fucking castle like that. Yeah, I'm going to hire somebody to clear the roads or at least investigate it. From what we saw, it's the centaurs who aren't affiliated with Whitestone whatsoever who are doing that right now. So I
however,
would.
when you are new to something, it takes time for you to figure everything out.
It does, and
You
education can
know,
only bring you so far. Sometimes you need a bit of
and
instinct.
I mean, I will, from the experience of learning magic, of course you have to have an act for it, which allows it to be a little easier. But um, maybe they were put in place as the Lord and Lady because they might have seemed the most what's the word?
Capable?
Capable.
Yeah.
But they
That
might
castle's
not know it.
pretty. That castle's pretty big. Who's to say, they have that kind of resources?
And if maybe the
You
other lord, the last lord and lady, lived there, and they're just kind of trying to fill in shoes that are a few sizes too big for them.
That's a good call. Also, I've known nobles who are so estate poor that they are barely feeding themselves. It costs a buttload of money to run an estate, to pay all your help, to feed the family,
Well,
upkeep, landscaping. Don't even
I have
mention
an
the
idea.
stable. Yeah.
Your family heard, because you have a military family, of the troubles here, and they wanted to send you to figure out what your family can do to help to cause positive relations.
Well, not to be that person, but how would they have heard that?
Rich
You
people
know,
have.
didn't they mention this place was cut off from everywhere?
Oh, rumors. You have people. You heard rumors from Tersfield because you would get some of your vegetables from there delivered.
Oh,
And your
Singwon's
people.
pretty far though. Is that
Oh,
believable? Singwon's
I know.
really far away.
You were in the your servants were in the market in, I forget what the city is called that we were at where we teleported from.
Respect the finger.
I have an idea.
You gotta say conch if you want respect of a
I was
finger.
waiting. No, that's fine.
Or do this.
Respect
I
the
will
finger.
say this because you're Nagheim and you finally got your brain back. Not only does Tersfield have vegetables and all that kind of stuff, which is a good thought, it's an initial thought for you. Vegetables, by the time they get to Singorn and all that, wouldn't be vegetables anymore. But one constant thing is Sood.
I was thinking also if the vegetables were brought to, I can't fucking remember the city's name that's right beside Tersfield.
Westrun or Drenna?
Westrun. Westrun. If they were brought to Westrun and your family's servants were shopping for things in Westrun because they were teleported there for whatever fucking reason because you guys are rich and bougie, when they came back, things were overheard and then mentioned to the family because you guys have good relations with I'm assuming your granny has good relations with the servants.
Here's an
'Cause
idea.
she's
Why don't
amazing.
we just tell
I have
them the truth?
or I
We-
have a simpler one.
Not
you
the
could
whole cobalt soul thing, just
No.
that you're here to visit and, establish positive relations between your family and the new lords here.
Or I have an alternative, if I may, a little bit simpler. A cult, you could simply say you were in Thirstfields and you simply heard of rumors of cart not making it through, and you wanted to see how you could be of assistance, being how
The
these.
Explorer Noble is kind of a thing too.
Oh, and you were in
Too much money, too little brains.
But why would you be in Tersfield? As a
Well,
noble from Singorn.
like I said, the Explorer Noble is not new.
And
That's
there's
a fairly.
And I
there's
am
a lot
from
of us who
there.
like to go on safari, go hunting and whatnot for adventure. I think the best way to handle this, being the face of this, is probably going to be a little bit stick to the truth. The best lies are the truth. I think if we just outright, see now, I'm really quibbling with myself. I want to say outright, one of our best servants came to work for you here in Whitestone. We're looking to negotiate a price to basically buy back her contract because she was really good. And maybe in exchange for that, we can help you with your trade route problems. That's an idea.
If it comes down to it, I have money.
However, I don't want to give too much of the game away because they went missing. And the last thing you want to do is say, hey, I heard this thing you had was around and it's gone missing. I want it back. And they're going to do everything they can to hide it from us.
Oh, we don't say
I
that.
mean,
We know
So
they're missing.
there we go. So,
We
okay,
can
that's
say
off the
that
table.
we want your personal servant was offered a better deal, and you regret it that you did not give them more to stay. And you want to bring them back because your life is in shambles without them.
But that goes along with don't mention you want a thing that's gone missing.
Well, she's not missing she's missing to you, not to them.
Okay.
You just know that she came here.
Maybe we can discuss this approach over some coffee and breakfast.
Classic Rose. Yes, I agree.
So
Absolutely. Would you like a bacon?
I have tea, I'm fine.
while you guys
Actually,
are
he does. He
discussing
has
this,
3 more bacons.
while you guys are discussing this, Colt, you start kind of, shuffling yourself and getting it all ready, and you grab your other coat and you try and put it away, and then you see in the coat pocket, twice now, the letter from Kieran Sari.
This. Oh my God. Why do I keep forgetting the most important, MacGuffin?
In
of
your
the whole
defense, I didn't give you a handout or anything for this. I just kind of told you and just thought you guys would have everything in my brain written on your page. So don't worry about it.
Next
So-
time,
Magheim is smart.
handouts, and I'm printing it out so I have it in front of
Oh,
me.
you're
'cause
smart,
I won't
but they never
remember it.
showed it to you.
Magheim is smart.
Oh.
I'm stupid.
Oh, no, that's fine.
Yeah.
That's fine. That's why you got
So
here.
am I.
So,
Colt is well educated. I am not.
no. So here's the thing. All these ideas are good, but don't forget that the basic assignment here, which is laid out in it, is that you are a representative of Singorn. And hearing that there is a new possible power coming into play in Whitestone,
No, it's all coming back to me now.
it's just a refresher for everybody at this point.
Every time I think about it, I'm like, oh shit, I got to come up with this whole story that I don't have we were already talking in strategy going, I'm like, what are we going to say? Completely forgetting that there was a letter.
No, that's fine. That's fine.
If I don't see a thing, it ceases to exist.
That's okay. That's okay. That's what I'm here for.
Okay, Singorn rep.
So, you have the letter of representation for who you are. It does say that you were sent on behalf as a representative of your home estate from Singorn military background, all that kind of jazz. It's all legit. So you definitely can stick to the truth, which is who you are, what your lineage is, and all that kind of stuff. So that is an easy in. Now, if you guys want to color that with some other motivations to make it more plausible, by all means. But your base story, hopefully that'll get you in the door.
Meet and greet. Okay, perfect. Yeah, keep it simple.
See, from all the things that you were discussing, I kind of felt like you guys were going that way. It's just when it started getting into like, oh, we're going to buy her back and all that. You don't need to do
No,
that.
yeah, the letter,
Yeah.
the letter was just gone
No
out
worries.
of my brain.
No worries. No worries.
Why must I forget the most important parts?
Because we're all panicking live on the internet. It's all good.
I'm just panicking 24/7.
I
so
keep
this
telling
is
you guys this,
amazing.
like, when this campaign is done and I send you the script and you like watch back episodes to see what happened, you're going to see entire episodes where none of it was written, okay? And that's just me panic playing with all of you, okay? So this is nothing. Don't worry about it.
So we have some
Alright.
food
Mm-hmm.
and then head up to our destination and have plenty of pearls to aid us.
Good.
Because
So
I haven't been able to cast any magic and use them.
Yeah, magic shoppings.
Fuck the
Are we
magic
gonna-
shop. Let's just go.
I wouldn't
Fuck it.
mind a healing potion or two.
I still have mine.
I have a lot.
If you need it.
I still have a potion of greater healing, and I still have 2 regular ones.
Uh,
And
Yeah,
I
I
do
have
have my potion of supreme healing as well.
Yeah,
I
have
have
my
1 healing potion. Regular.
call. If you want my potion from Durant,
Oh, I don't want it.
would be more than more than happy to let you have it.
No,
Then
no, I
I
don't
should
want it.
not need it. And
Yeah, you
I
probably will.
well,
I mean,
here's the thing. I might
maybe
need
not
it,
today, maybe not tomorrow,
but
but someday and soon.
here's the thing. If I might need it, I can't administer it to myself.
Do you want me to hold it for you and be your personal potion bearer?
How about I give you full custody of the potion?
I'll probably use it on you anyway, but I'll take it.
I mean, shut up.
You shut up. God, you're such a bitch.
But yeah, take the potion of supreme healing. I'm probably
taking
not
it.
going to be using it on someone because if that comes down to it, I'll use like a healing spell.
Beautiful. Well, I'm fast, so I can get around the battle board pretty easily. So
Yeah.
all right. So magic shop avoided for now.
For now.
Which is good because there isn't one, but following the northern road leading out from the city, your path elevates you higher and higher. Midway up the path, you look back and are able to see the borders of the city once again. The orange leaves of the sun tree can just barely be seen through the falling snow. As the treetops of the Parchwood timberlands on either side of the path give way to cliffside mountains, the castle at the top grows ever larger. And while you've known homes the size of the Cultivarius estate, the sheer enormity of Whitestone Castle gives you a sense of awe when thinking of how human hands could make something so majestic, and dread for what this castle is hiding behind its walls. Now, as you reach the top of the roadway leading to Whitestone Castle, standing on either side of the massive iron gates are 2 guards, spears at their sides. They move casually towards you all. Evening. What's your business at the castle this day?
As we were walking up, before guards would have been there, I would have casted Char's Favor on Colt.
And Colt's gonna be wearing his travel gear rather than his finery. That's if I have to dress for dinner. So he approaches, taking the stance. He goes, "Darling Archibald Cultivarius Esquire, I have come for audience with the Briarwoods, with Lord and Lady Briarwood."
Do you have any identification we can see?
And he pulls out his ring.
Forgive me. I'll have to take it to the Major Domo to make sure this is genuine.
And he's like, "1 second, please, if you would." And he just sort of takes it back, looks sort of over at Nogheim, and through the earring, he just goes, "Make it look like you did something magical to it, like for their benefit. You don't
I'll
have to do it."
just do presto on it to like make it shimmer a little. It becomes cleaner.
Yeah.
But it shimmers because of it.
Yeah. I expect it to be returned.
If not, I'll know where it is.
Won't be but a moment. One guard turns in, goes through a little porthole, not hole, door. Yeah. Not the major gates, because
we're
that's
on
to
a ship
hold,
now.
like, yeah. It's supposed to
regular
hold back,
door.
like, vehicles and everything, but they go through a little sideway. About 10 minutes go by while you're all standing out there, but eventually the guard comes back. Forgive me for making you wait. We've had unsavory sorts come to the castle now and again. Snake oil, charmers, all that kind of stuff. My lord, your ring back, as promised. Welcome to Whitestone Castle. And you see the great gate upon entering. You see a large stone statue situated in the middle of the grounds. A family of 5 are depicted climbing a rocky cliff, a crest of a sun rising above great tree branches, while under its roots lie stars. The grounds themselves would be teeming with life, but the grass seems to have been neglected for some time and lies brown and patched. Flower beds lie empty. Benches covered with layers of dirt and dust mixed with the melting snow. 2 heavy wooden doors at the far end of the grounds slowly creak open, and a figure stands at attention between them.
Greetings and salutations. I am Christos Desero, the Major Domo for Castle Whitestone. How may I be of service?
Name again, Christos?
Christos Desero.
I guess before anything would make this suspicious, Nagheim will snap, as they would have spent the 10 minutes before people woke up to summon Albert.
I'll say you did that.
And they will snap, and Albert will just appear, but with one brilliant gold feather in their tail, instead of just the undertone. I felt like it was appropriate to not have any distractions at the gate.
Greetings, Christos Desero. My name is Darling Archibald Cultivarius Esquire. I have been sent from Singorn. I just said my name. I have been sent from Singorn. Hello.
Sorry, you froze. I'm like, what is going on?
I
What?
froze. Okay.
I heard you say your name. That's it.
Oh, he's like, I've been sent from Singorn. to meet and greet the new Lord and Lady of Whitestone.
I see. I regret to inform you that the Lord and Lady Briarwood are not in Castle Whitestone at the moment, as they have set out for Craghammer a little over a week ago. But you say you're from Singorn?
Correct. Of the House Cultivarius?
I am positive the Lady and Lord would greatly appreciate making the acquaintance of young Lord from Singorn. They mean to travel there as well in the coming months, and this would help to make certain connections with like-minded souls. I am sure they would insist that I extend the courtesy of staying within the castle to await their return as well.
And when do you expect their return?
I can say that their business should conclude in the time they hope. They should be back in but a few days.
Oh, you see, a few days. Now, I have business in Westron I need to take care of.
I'm sure the Lord and Lady would make it worth your while.
That would be very interesting. We tried to send a messenger, but there seems to be some trouble on your road leading up to Whitestone.
This I have heard. Troublesome, that.
Yes, quite. Well, if you are extending your courtesy for the evening at least, perhaps I can make some arrangements.
With that, I invite you all to remain here as long as you wish.
And that's where we're going to end it tonight.
Hey! I was just about to introduce the rest of the party, but that's good too. Gives me time to think.
All right.
Oh, sorry, Viria, this trip's getting longer and longer.
Okay, so this is funny because Viria's like, fuck. But Ari's like, yeah, we'll wait. Yeah.
We'll totally wait. Oh my god, marvelous.
All right. Well, thank you everybody for hanging out and checking this out. And, I'm just so excited. Finally got here. So
the best part of all of this is the build up.
And the emotional damage.
Yes.
There was a lot of that.
Emotional damage.
Heartbreak.
Emotional damage.
All right. Well, we're going to end it here tonight, folks. We're going to go get some rest and everything. Hopefully you had fun. Thanks for hanging out in the chat. Thank you to the people who subscribed today. That was awesome.
Thanks, guys. I'm gonna have
One of them was you, Jason.
Oh, yeah, but that's... Don't worry about it. I was just counting down the time until I could actually do that. But yes, we'll be here next week to celebrate Valentine's Day with Briar... Well, no, they're not home.
Oh, that would have been perfect. Briarwood's Valentine's Day. Oh my god.
Want a nice candlelit dinner.
Let's go, Briarwoods.
Maybe they'll be back.
I'm good without it. I have no emotional connection to them, so...
That sounds like a you problem.
Yeah.
Doesn't sound like a problem to me.
You know
More like
what?
I dodged a bullet.
Oh, and you know what?
Single people in this group would like to have a candlelit dinner with the Briarwoods. Thank you very much.
I was gonna say, I can promise you I can have a candlelit dinner whenever I want. I don't need no fictional villains. And besides...
That was mean.
Like,
Unnecessarily mean.
I don't.
So we're going to end the stream now.
I'm just trying to ruin your fun.
Hopefully you guys come back next weekend. Next Sunday, same time, same channel, everything. And
Find
yeah,
me dead.
until then, everybody have a good night. And as we always like to say, have safe